In the southern Arctic Ocean lies an archipelago of Caledonian granite. Frigid and foreboding, these frozen rocks and sparse fauna will shortly become unwilling witnesses to the rigours of naval combat. This is Northern Waters. Northern Waters is a 42 by 42 kilometre domination style map with 3 cap points running in a line from west to east. The Alpha cap is on the left, Bravo is in the centre, and Charlie is on the right. Capture Area Alpha is isolated from the map centre by 2 large islands along the eastern edge. These islands provide limited cover for radar cruisers who may want to deploy nearby, while a narrow channel connects the cap to the middle of the map. In the centre, Cap Bravo contains hard cover in the centre for intrepid destroyer captains hoping to secure control. Just like the Alpha Cap though, there are islands along the eastern edge that provide at least some cover for radar cruisers to defend from. The scattered islands in and around Cap Charlie create challenges on both offence and defence. Not only do they constrict the movement of battleships in the area, they provide places for lighter units to take shelter behind and launch ambushes from. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Northern Waters.
Welcome to our Twitch Drops guide. In this video we'll show you what Twitch Drops are and how to get them. With Twitch Drops you can get free additional content for watching World of Warships on Twitch. These include Twitch containers, special missions, and if you're very lucky, even premium ships. To activate Twitch Drops, head to your account management page and click on the Twitch icon. Then either log into your existing Twitch account or register a new one. Afterwards, click the Authorize button to finalize linking your accounts. If your link was successful, you'll receive the Twitch Welcome Achievement in-game. Now let's start getting some drops. Open your browser and head to the twitch.tv homepage. If you are anything like us, you might want to activate Dark Mode. To find World of Warships content, click on the search bar and enter World of Warships. Select World of Warships to head to the game directory, where you can see all live World of Warships streams. Make sure to follow our game for easy access to streams in future. Pick your favorite streamer and start watching. You can check whether Twitch Drops are active underneath the title of each live broadcast. You will receive your first Twitch drop after watching eligible streams for a certain amount of time.
Eventually,
when you get a drop, you will receive a notification on Twitch. You can click on it to access your inventory of all received Twitch drops. Please note, the notifications are going to stack up for all received drops during one update. You will also get a notification in-game. You can earn several Twitch containers in each update. They can contain credits, premium consumables, and signal flags. You can also receive exclusive missions from Twitch Drops. To find these in-game, click on the Combat Missions tab and navigate to Personal Assignments. These missions will give you a variety of cool items, rare camouflages, and more. Follow our official channel at twitch.tv/World of Warships. Come chat with your World of Warships staff, participate in exclusive giveaways, and be the first to get the latest in news and announcements. Action Stations Captain.
Depend upon us. To your duties.
G'day guys, how we going? Welcome to the final. My game just froze. Oh, I know why. Connection. Let's go. Crud. It is that one. I just got to change that somehow. Disconnect. Okay, I'll work that out in a minute. Let's get back to the game. I forgot to set up my Streambot helper thingy. Alright, so here we are with KOTS versus Haffa. And we've got on the KOTS side, I would assume. I got in late. I'm sorry, I'm not set up properly. Either way, we've got a Daring heading up the guts. We've got a Summers heading over to the A-Cat, followed by 2 dead memes and an Ohio. Looks like the Muscovia is heading into the B-Cap as well. While we've got Montana, Minotaur, and Muscovia heading for C, the 3 M's. And on the Haffa side, I would assume. No, KOTS was on that side. Okay. So this is the KOTS side, that was the Haffa side. Again, very sorry. I had that written down the other way around. Anyway, we've got a Z52 fighting for the cap. The Minotaur has lit himself up early, which is probably not good for him. Now, over on the A cap, the Daring has decided to take shots back across on the Daring rather than capping the A cap. The Dead Meme and Yamato are leading up the charge behind him. The Ohio has kind of moved into the center there and just kind of went, you know what, I'm just gonna plant myself here and see who I can annihilate. And on the C cap, we've got a Summers, Worcester to light stuff up, and Venezia to bring up the back. Now, the one that's taken the most damage so far is this little Daring that has hid himself behind the island there. He's not really hidden, so he's going to have to keep pulling back and forward. Muscovia just lighting up a radar there, but I don't think anyone's quite in range of him yet. We've got a cheeky Summers dumping a full spread of torps. But as we've seen in many other games, looks like that full spread's going to be a little bit too late. Why not on YouTube? I'm not sure why I'm not on YouTube. That's probably just a glitch from Restream. Never mind. Okay. Looks like the glitch has sorted itself out. Sounds like. I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. I know what I am going to have to do. Turn the audio back on. Music and battle. There we go. Have a little bit of background music so the mic doesn't sound so horrible when it cuts in and out. No one's quite been able to take the A or C cap yet, and that Daring is still copping a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Actually, he's doing pretty well. The amount of ammo that's being chucked at him, he's doing very, very well. Summers is sneaking his ass into C cap there. Minotaur's gonna cruise on in and try and light him up. And over on the A cap there, I'm surprised that Daring hasn't been picked off because he's had a steady stream of fire going for a while now. That Daring in the middle is copping a lot of shots. I think if anyone deserves steel wall in this game, it'll be that guy. G'day Ali, how you going? Harvey, Russ, Kala, everyone, g'day guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry there would have been a little more time for chatting and stuff before we got going, but I slept in. I went for a nana nap this afternoon, told Google to wake me up at 5, and here I am at 6 o'clock. Alright, that Daring in the middle has finally stopped being lit up like a Christmas tree. I say that, and then he gets lit up like a Christmas tree. The Z52 lobbing some shots out on him. And sneaking in to take the cap himself. The dead meme is probably radared him and lit him up. While the Minotaur's cruising on in, trying to keep the other daring in range. Cat scratched out repoise. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they did. I've still got some videos yet to upload, which I'll get done over the weekend. I think I've uploaded all of Game 1, or Session 1. Just gotta redo that with 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so the Summers on the Cat's side has managed to take the C cap. Venezia there copping a bit of damage. And if Z52 has managed to take the A cap for Cats, whilst the Haffa side have got the A cap only. Did have the B cap, but that has since been evened out as I say that. Alright, so Cats has slowly started taking the cap lead. We've seen teams try and use the Yamato to equalize things in other games. Hasn't really worked out for them in the past, so let's see how that works for them this time around. We got Dead Meme versus Dead Meme on the corner here. I think that Dead Meme might have overextended himself because he's starting to cop shots from the side. What was that? The Minotaur? Must have been. Z52 must have got himself lit up because he is copping shots left and right. These guys that can just stop and reverse and not instantly explode as soon as they slow down. Wish that would work for me in random battles. Summer's letting off a fair wide spread there, or not a fair wide spread, a fair skinny spread. Does not look like anyone's going to pick that up, unfortunately. Z52 letting fly as well. Although I don't think anyone is going to be in range of that one. Off memory, the old Z52 does not quite have the same range. And I should really swap that over. I'll do it after this game. So not much has happened yet. We have not got first blood. Cats did have the B and C cap, but it looks like they are being taken back by Haffa. You know, a lot of people saying that hopefully Cats wins because they're the ones that took out Repoy. I remember watching a Haffa game as well, and these guys, they do goo. Look at this. Apart from running out of steam, everything misses. But it's the old adage of, is 3 DDs better than 2 DDs? And at this point in time, does not look like having 3 DDs is gonna be overly beneficial in this one. But the daring letting some shots out there on the Ohio. Again, I wish I had had some of the luck that these DDs have got. Although this guy
We've still got a chance,
is
right?
not looking too healthy, and Haffa have managed to take back the cap advantage. So I'd say these cats better
No. We've still got a chance, right?
better get into the cat and start capping out, otherwise they're gonna be left out in the cold. Have we got a ship down yet? Ah, yes, we've got a ship down. We've got a ship down each, I should say. Looks like the Montana here did not survive, even though the smoke was given to help him out. And the Minotaur here. Montana, sorry. No, Minotaur. It was a Minotaur. So, both sides down a cruiser. And Haffa controlling all the caps. The Summers here sticking his butt in to try and take that back, but he's losing damage. Worcester, Summers, all copping shots from the Montana and the Muscovia, but still managing to take that C cap on. Looks like the daring is getting a little daring here and moving into the A cap. As soon as he gets in behind that rock though, that Minotaur should stop lighting him up. You see this dead meme just edging out going, I want to get a salvo on him. Yeah, running radar or hydro, copping a lot of damage there. Ah, he's coming back. I was going to say, the Ohio slowly sneaking up the side of the map. Daring Minotaur, Montana. That daring there is not looking too healthy. He will not be wanting to attempt to take another cap back. The A cap got a bit of a reset there. Who's still taking shots? Ah, right. So the daring is stopped being lit up, but the Yamato has decided to go, you know what, daring? I don't think you're capping fast enough. I'm gonna stick my 2 cents in.
We have 5 minutes left. Hurry up.
And the dead meme has gone down. Alright, so Haffa starting to lose some boats.
No. We've still got a chance, right?
No, not really. Right. The Haffa team's Ohio is running back to the back corner because he's got not much in the way of life left. And does not really want to hand over the 100 cap points for losing his life. Minotaur there is also starting to pull back as the cats slowly move forward. Worcester there lighting stuff up. Muscovia, ooh, eating 1 torpedo to the side. Congratulations, Summers, for getting that one off. And you can see the Muscovia there lighting up a radar or hydro. Probably seeing these torpedoes coming straight at him going, you know what, I'm dead. He's backing up as far and as fast as possible. Looks like the RNG is on his side because he managed to dodge all 4 of the ones that were coming at him. No point in counting the ones that hit the island. Looks like the half a dead meme. No, sorry. Looks like the half a daring is coming across. I thought he might have been trying to line up a smoke screen for the Minotaur. It looks like he's just coming across to have a bit of a look-see and a bit of a torp out.
Fall back and regroup. We'll have to try something else.
Now, let's just double check where this win goes to. Bravo team, which is the KOTS team, which I've got set as the A team for some reason. Let's just change that around quick, shall we? Stuff it. We'll leave it as it is. I just know how it went. Apply. Alright. What is the winning screen? Is it 4? No. That one. Hey, congratulations, KOTS, for taking on the first game. I'm just cruise back to port. KOTS is definitely on the Bravo team. And we will jump into here. Okay, so we've still got... Oh no, Sea of Fortune is next. So let's go... Sea of Fortune... Apply. And should be able to flick back now. Here we go, right. And while I do some stuff in the background, let's flick over to the map intro.
Somewhere between the shores of France and England, this critical battlefield is the stage for a clash of enemy fleets. This idyllic setting will soon be shattered by the thunder of guns and flash of explosions, as only one fleet can be victorious. This is Sea of Fortune. Sea of Fortune is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running a line from west to east. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. The A cap is surrounded by islands, but offers virtually no cover from within the cap itself. Those islands provide plenty of places for radar cruisers to conceal themselves, making aggressive destroyer plays for the cap early in a game frequently suicidal. A narrow passage links Cap A and Cap B in the center. There are only 4 ways in and out of the B cap, 1 in each cardinal direction, and no cover inside. Cap C is possibly the easiest cap for destroyers to contest, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous. Wide open to the north and south with a connecting passage to B cap in the west, ships caught in C by enemy radar have nowhere to hide. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Sea of Fortune.
And I'm back, just as I was about to start typing too. So we're just waiting on the guys to ready up and get themselves sorted. That is not connected. Still not connected. And now I should be connected. There we go. Alright, while you guys all jump on into the giveaway, which started 5 minutes ago, because gotta love What do they call it? Delay. That's it. Gotta love the delay. We can flick over to the screen. So, cats have taken 1. Sea of Fortune is up for grabs. And at the moment, I'm going to call it a best of 3. Because I don't know if we're going to go into the 5s. I should probably ask, but hey. Looks like everyone is doing a little bit of a reshuffle. We're just waiting on a couple of guys to ready up. So, Sea of Fortune, eh? Not exactly my most favourite of the maps. But let's face it, I don't think anyone has got a favourite map. It's more of, I got a cool boat that I can do stuff with. Let's just do the best we can on the maps that we got. Now, at the moment, we are playing for 3rd place. The main game, which is coming up a little later, is going to be interesting, because there we're fighting for 1st and 2nd. Okay, so the Haffa team is all there and ready. It looks like the Cats team might have had someone error out and fall off. Yep, we are 1 down there. So it won't be far away before we line up game 2. Here we go. Laugh Clown has joined us again. And I suppose while I'm here, let's do a bit of an intro. G'day guys, I am Major Rage, the only English-speaking community contributor for the Asia server. Yeah, okay, I'm kind of drawing a blank after that. I'm me. G'day guys, if you have never been here before, feel free, hit the follow button. And underneath the Twitch screen, you'll find a link to my YouTube, where most of my content is. Feel free, click that, and go and subscribe over on the YouTube side. Or, I do get a few giveaways to do, whether they be wargaming sanctioned or coming out of my own personal pocket. There is generally some free stuff going most of the time. Do you guys follow all of the King of the Sea, or are you just here following the Asia King of the Sea? Or do most of you know me and just came back from previous episodes? Or are you just here for the free stuff? Because, hey, it's all good if you're just here for the free stuff. Keep an eye on the chat, because the voice is 5 minutes behind. Do I have Gibbons' video? Possibly, I'm not entirely sure. Which one did Gibbons do? I've got this one was done by Jingles? No, last one was done by Northern Waters was done by Jingles. Sea of Fortune is done by the other guy. Doom? No. It was just on too. Hang on. It's going to bug me now. Who is it?
Somewhere between the shores of France and England, this critical battlefield is the stage for a clash of enemy fleets. This idyllic setting will soon be shattered by the thunder of guns and flash of explosions, as only one fleet can be victorious. This is Sea of Fortune. Sea of Fortune is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running a line from west to east. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. The A cap is surrounded by islands, but offers virtually no cover from within the cap itself. Those islands provide plenty of places for radar cruisers to conceal themselves, making aggressive destroyer plays for the cap early in a game frequently suicidal. A narrow passage links Cap A and Cap B in the center. There are only 4 ways in and out of the B cap, 1 in each cardinal direction, and no cover inside. Cap C is possibly the easiest cap for destroyers to contest, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous. Wide open to the north and south with a connecting passage to B cap in the west, ships caught in C by enemy radar have nowhere to hide. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Sea of Fortune.
The name's Duke. It was Duke doing Sea of Fortune. Okay, and as I have just been kicked back to the main lobby? No. Port, that's what I've been kicked back to. I've been kicked back to port, so let's find the room again. That's not going to find the room. Let's try the right combination of letters. I like ocean. I like the reflection on the water. That's pretty cool. I'm paying more attention to the stream than her. Okay, we are just waiting on the room recreation. There is a raffle going, guys, so jump on in. Very sorry about this. The training rooms seem to be a little buggy tonight. Old mate is recreating the room, so we will be back into the room very, very soon. Speaking of someone just getting a Twitch drop, let's educate you guys on Twitch drops.
Welcome to our Twitch drops guide. In this video, we'll show you what Twitch drops are and how to get them. With Twitch drops, you can get free additional content for watching World of Warships on Twitch. These include Twitch containers, special missions, and if you're very lucky, even premium ships. To activate Twitch drops, head to your account management page and click on the Twitch icon. Then either log into your existing Twitch account or register a new one. Afterwards, click the Authorize button to finalize linking your accounts. If your link was successful, you will receive the Twitch welcome achievement in-game. Now let's start getting some drops. Open your browser and head to the twitch.tv homepage. If you are anything like us, you might want to activate dark mode. To find World of Warships content, click on the search bar and enter World of Warships. Select World of Warships to head to the game directory, where you can see all live World of Warships streams. Make sure to follow our game for easy access to streams in future. Pick your favorite streamer and start watching. You can check whether Twitch drops are active underneath the title of each live broadcast. You will receive your first Twitch drop after watching eligible streams for a certain amount of time.
Eventually,
when you get a drop, you will receive a notification on Twitch. You can click on it to access your inventory of all received Twitch drops. Please note, the notifications are going to stack up for all received drops during one update. You will also get a notification in-game. You can earn several Twitch containers in each update. They can contain credits, premium consumables, and signal flags. You can also receive exclusive missions from Twitch drops. To find these in-game, click on the Combat Missions tab and navigate to Personal Assignments. These missions will give you a variety of cool items, rare camouflages, and more. follow our official channel at twitch.tv/worldofwarships.
Somewhere between the shores of France and England, this critical battlefield.
Okay, very sorry about that, guys. I forget that I've got hotkeys set to my number pad, and I just had to type in the room ID. So yeah, very sorry about cutting that one short. Ah, I'm in the wrong account. I just realized I'm logged into the game under the wrong account. Logged into the game in the wrong account. Oops. It is all good. You guys don't actually see any of my info, which is a bonus. I thought I typed that in. Either way. Alright, so while we are over here waiting for everyone to ready up again, let's hit the right button. That is not it. Is it that one? Here we go. Let's have a look at the tournament page. 99% of the matches have been completed. So the playoffs for round 1 went that way. And we were there for the Ripoll games. And then round 2, I think we followed Ripoll again. Yep, the King of the Sea containers are for the King of the Sea finals. And I think a few of the servers have been having finals this weekend, so you might not have got it from these ones, but there is definitely some King of the Sea finals containers going out on Twitch. Now, I should probably grab my phone and watch the stream as well, so I can get a couple of Twitch containers. Problem is, they all go to my North American account, not my Asia account. So, I'll have to go over there and open some containers sooner, one day. I'll probably log in and I've got like 45 containers to open. So that'll be interesting. And there are some King of the Sea containers that you can get in-game just by playing tier 10 boats and doing good. Alright, I'm starting to see some RDYs show up in chat, so it looks like we are not far away. G'day Russell, jump on over to the Twitch side because we've got a giveaway going which is probably not gonna get to you in time, so I'll just write DWITCH. That's interesting how it pops up for Restream and that, but Restream doesn't pop up there. So that must just show up twice on the YouTube side. That was my favourite source of World of Warships info. Owlie, how are you, Owlie? Everyone meet Owlie. Owlie is the best damn help a streamer can have. Because someone asked a hard question, And I go, yeah, I fully agree, and wait for Owlie's reply in chat, and then I go by what Owlie says, because Owlie knows more than me. Alright, we are setting to 9v9. Let's go over to the giveaway, and Owlie, hopefully you're able to take some names for me, sir, because I'm going to close that one up, and I'm going to pull you, Adam23 Fox, and I'm going to put Owlie. Congratulations, Owlie! And you know what? I don't even need to take names and kick ass, because I've got the power. I have the ability. So what I will do is take, where is that one? Go there. Go there. Copy and paste all of those, because why the hell not? And let's start taking some names. So that one went to Adam 23. Copy. Ooh, the game has started up. That is not cool.
To your stations.
Hang on, I need to change some stuff around. Okay, so Adam23, just bear with me, mate. I will get your code to you as soon as we can. Right, so how we've got it. Alright, Haffa is now the red team, and KOTS is now the green team, which is how it should be. So, on the Haffa side of things, they are running a Shimakaze, a Summers, a dead meme, another dead meme, so 2 dead memes. 2 Muscovias, well, a third dead meme off onto the corner there, and a Montana and Ohio to back the lot up. And on the KOTS side of things, we are running pretty much the same as the last time by the look of it. Summers, a daring, 3 dead memes, a Muscovia, a Hindenburg, an Ohio, and a Yamato. Alright, whilst I wait for the game to get into it a little bit further, let me see if I can get this code out to Adam23 and Owlie. Let's go to channel. Pause. Alright. So Adam23. Let's get a whisper out to you with your code. And Owlie, remind me after the stream. You'll get your code, mate. Alright, so we are back to game and have not missed out on much. Summers is the first one to strike out there, or the 2 Summers are, with a couple of torpedo volleys, salvos, whatever you want to call it. The Shimakaze there dumping a slow set out. But well, Shimakaze's definitely got the range. Well, depending on his setup, he's got the range. So, Dead Meme taking his position in next to the island there. Muscovia in the other side of the center, so we've definitely got the center all locked down for radar on the Haffa side. The other dead meme making a break for the final island there, but copping a bit of damage in getting there. So we'll see if he is gonna do much poking out after that. Ohio again, just kind of holding back in the center. Montana got over to the seaside and then decided to come back to the center just to see where he is needed most. So Haffa spread out and fairly strong in their lineup. And because Haffa were able to get kind of close kind of early, they've kind of... I'm sick of saying kind of now. They've been pushed back and not able to advance probably as far as they'd like to. And none of the DDs have been able to get anywhere near cap because the radar is just too strong. You have definitely got a set of gonads making your way up to where you have. You guys have both taken roughly the same amount of damage trying to get to the rock that you're trying to get to. Oh mate, don't stop now. I think I know who our first blood's gonna be. So, if we do the map lineup, here we go. Line up all the caps. You can definitely see that Haffa have gotten closer to the cap on a couple of instances, especially the dead meme in the far end there. So Haffa having an early domination on the map itself. Although if you look at it from this side, it looks like KOTS have got the daring in there and doing the good work. I just noticed this salvo of torpedoes here. And the dead meme coming back from a good attempt at trying to take back some land, take back some ocean, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, he copped a lot of damage and did not really take what he wanted. Got the code, thanks. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Adam. Yep, cool. For a second there, I thought target practice had said got the code, thanks, but it was just the chat updating itself, and it had, yeah. It had jumped up, but the names hadn't. So I was thinking, why is target practice saying you got a code? Mr. Ohio, how many of those are you going to eat? Just the one? Alright, Summers will be feeling happy about that. Managed to get a torpedo to connect. Admittedly, it's only a Summers, so it's not a high damage torpedo. But anything is better than nothing. And Shimakaze here, chucking out a set. Looks like our dead meme has got the sixth sense to know I might just hide behind this big solid island for a little bit longer. Alright, looking like not KOTS, looking like Haffa is starting to get sick of no one taking any of the caps. So the Shimakaze has moved his way up, taking a big gamble on chucking all his torps down one line. Just unfortunately, on that 50-50 split, he went 100% the wrong way. Alright, dead meme on the corner here, ready to stick his nose back out and try and chuck some lead down range. Oh, and we've lost to Summers. This one here. There he is. Obviously got a little too close to the dead meme and taken out. How do you get the containers? How do we get the KOTS container thing? Which KOTS container thing are we talking about? There is a finals container for just watching the streams. Or you can win in the giveaway that I'll be chucking out again very, very soon. And in that case, it'll be sent to you via a whisper via the Twitch chat. And for someone that's got a storm happening outside at the moment, according to this, I have lost 0 frames. So yay for me. So we got 1 cap to the KOTS team and 1 cap to the Haffa team. KOTS have lost one of their DDs, so KOTS are a little bit down. Actually, the Ohio's taken a fair chunk of damage too. Where's the Ohio? Alright, that's right. He copped a torpedo getting into the center before. So, a lot of fire going everywhere. I did see someone write earlier that KOTS are a little better at focusing fire. I suppose everyone's focusing on what they can see. The Haffa Iowa and the Haffa Muscovia are taking damage left and right. Even the Muscovia in the corner here is copping a couple of shots inbound as he lets some out for the Ohio. KOTS seem to be holding the Yamato in reserve, just in the back there. Ooh, the Ohio went down. But in saying that, they took down the Haffa Ohio as well. Mate, I'm missing stuff left and right tonight. That's not good. Dead meme. Why? Oh no, he didn't. That's right. You are pulling into the rock. You weren't there earlier. The KOTS Muscovia has probably been told, pull into the A cap and try and cap it if you can. And the answer to that is no, you can't. And yes, you will probably lose your life for trying. The Daring and the Dead meme over here doing the good work. Trying to take down the Haffa Dead meme, but he is sitting there with all the health points to spare. The Haffa have got it pretty much worked. All they have to do is just stay, hide, and they should be all right. Whereas KOTS have got to make up some ground. Namely by getting that A cap and not losing any other people. And at best, taking some of their other people down. Like, at least a Summers. Sorry about that. Gotta love kids. Not much has changed as of yet, though. The Shimakaze has dumped a couple of salvos after this dead meme here. I think that dead meme is running a bit of Sixth Sense of his own. And even the Yamato knows, yeah, let's not carry on in that direction. Looks like one cat's dead meme decided to get a little bit fire happy, try and take something down, and it looks like it might just be himself. Although managing to do some damage to the Summers, he's going to back. No, he's not even going to make it back to the rock. So another one down for Cats. This is not looking good for the favoured team. The Yamato looking like he's going to try and pull into the C cap there. Wonder if he knows that the Shimikaze's left that side of the map for now. looks like the Yamato saying, "Here, follow me, boy. This is how you do your job." Looks like that Moscovia has tried pulling forward again, getting closer to that A cap.
We have 5 minutes left. Hurry up!
And thank you very much. I am a bit busy. If you are asking to play games with me, well, clearly you can see I'm not actually playing right now. I am commentating. And there are a lot of people that want to play games with me. We will get around to it one day. Or we might not. You never know. Best thing to do is come and watch the streams and come and watch when I play. Ooh. Moscovia over here is looking like he's a little bit ragged. Wonder if our Moscovia here is going to, yep, take the opportunity to end him. Okay, so it's only taken an Ohio, 2 dead memes, a Hindenburg and a Summers, but we have finally taken down the Haffa, Moscovia and Ohio. Looks like the Yamato versus the Montana is not going to last too much longer either. Although they are pushed up against the rocks. These guys are shooting their own team members to try and get some damage out. Good one, Daring. Ooh, Shimikaze has gone, you know what, I'm just going to fly swat the lot of you. So let's watch them run. Dead meme on the far corner here. Ooh, fought off the other dead meme quite easily by the look of it. Secondaries cooking off. The Yamato managing to make it out without a scratch. The Daring. Alright, which way are you going to go? Are you going to live? Is he going to shake off that last torpedo? And the answer to everything is yes. Until the dead meme shoots him in the back. So a final all-out go for Cats. Ah, Mr. Moscovia here did not survive. So it looks like Cats will not be taking this one away, but we are definitely seeing some claws and fur flying. Shimikaze versus Dead Meme. Coming up against the Dead Meme. Are we going to get a ram? He tried for it. He really tried. I suspect the Haffa guy was sitting there going, you know what? You don't get a ram. No ram for you. And the dead meme has taken it in stride, just carried on, taking shots off on the next one in line. Yamato is still dodging torps like a boss. I think he actually ate one there. Everyone is trying to go for this Muscovia by the look of it. I think it's all gone from do what you can to just kill someone. We're not going to make it. Just kill someone before you go down.
Fall back and regroup.
Alright, so congratulations, Haffa. Let's book that one up to you. That winner, so B team took out Sea of Fortune. Congratulations, Haffa team. Pretty sure about that. Bravo is the winner. Definitely going to Haffa on that one. And Tears of the Desert is our next game. So let's get all of that applied. Everyone is 1-all. And let's go back to the right screen. There we go. So Haffa and Cats 1-all. This is not going to be a steamroll by any stretch of the imagination. Although Haffa had the positions from the very beginning of the map. They were doing the good work. Now, it appears no one on the Cat side has managed to make it back out of battle yet. I think we might have more technical difficulties. Just lost a guy out of the room, so I'm just going to flick you guys over to the video for now. Probably start up another giveaway, and we will be right back with the Tears of the Desert match.
Welcome to our Twitch Drops guide. In this video we'll show you what Twitch Drops are and how to get them. With Twitch Drops you can get free additional content for watching World of Warships on Twitch. These include Twitch containers, special missions, and if you're very lucky, even premium ships. To activate Twitch Drops, head to your account management page and click on the Twitch icon. Then either log into your existing Twitch account or register a new one. Afterwards, click the Authorize button to finalize linking your accounts. If your link was successful, you'll receive the Twitch Welcome achievement in-game. Now let's start getting some drops. Open your browser and head to the twitch.tv homepage. If you are anything like us, you might want to activate Dark Mode. To find World of Warships content, click on the search bar and enter World of Warships. Select World of Warships to head to the game directory, where you can see all live World of Warships streams. Make sure to follow our game for easy access to streams in future. Pick your favorite streamer and start watching. You can check whether Twitch Drops are active underneath the title of each live broadcast. You will receive your first Twitch Drop after watching eligible streams for a certain amount of time.
Eventually.
When you get a drop, you will receive a notification on Twitch. You can click on it to access your inventory of all received Twitch Drops. Please note, the notifications are going to stack up for all received drops during one update. You will also get a notification in-game. You can earn several Twitch containers in each update. They can contain credits, premium consumables, and signal flags. You can also receive exclusive missions from Twitch Drops. To find these in-game, click on the Combat Missions tab and navigate to Personal Assignments. These missions will give you a variety of cool items, rare camouflages, and more. Follow our official channel at twitch.tv/World of Warships. Come chat with your World of Warships staff, participate in exclusive giveaways, and be the first to get the latest in news and announcements. Action Stations, Captain.
Ha 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 ha. Musashi.
Off the North African coast, an arid expanse of the Mediterranean Sea plays host to opposing forces as they battle it out for control of the seas. Amongst these sun-blasted islands, where enemy fire isn't the only bad way to die, only one team will triumph. This is Tears of the Desert. Tears of the Desert is a 42 by 42 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running in a line from northwest to southeast. The A cap is in the top left, B is in the center, and C is in the bottom right. Capture Area A has enough island cover nearby for teams to sneak in a radar cruiser and cover the capture zone, though it's common to see ships attempting to flank the cap by sailing into the northwestern corner of the map. In the center, Cap B has superb island cover near the center that allows destroyers to contest the area from behind shelter. Landing shells on ships in this position is challenging until teams are able to push forces into the corners of the map. Cap C is similar to Cap A. There is cover nearby for cruisers who want to defend, but very little cover within the cap itself. The picket line of islands that separate B and C make pushing in force from one cap to the other very challenging. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Tears of the Desert.
Alright, that is Tears of the Desert. Now I'm looking at a room minus 1 person. Goram. We are waiting on 1 person. Everyone's ready by the look of it. We're just waiting on 1 guy to show up. So I'm going to have to vamp a little bit in between now and then. Whilst one of my little slaves brings me another can of Coke. And leaves the door wide open. Because the end of the old warm flat Coke is never good. And no, I don't have any emoji set up on the Twitch side of things. Sorry, guys. Actually, I don't think I can. I don't get paid by Twitch. I get paid by YouTube. So I'm doing all of this for nothing. So hashtag not sponsored. Ooh. 6A, 6A, 6A has just been caught by the boss at work looking at streams. Trying to enter in and get himself his own container. Looks like we are still waiting on one guy to show up. We have got the giveaway going. Alright, here we go. We are 9v9. Good comeback, 6A. Not enough customers. Hashtag pandemic. Which is another thing, guys. Wash your hands, keep safe, stay home if you can. I'm so glad to see 90 people watching. This is probably the most that my Twitch has ever seen. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for stopping by. Feel free, hit the follow button. Don't give me any money on Twitch because I don't get paid by them, and I don't think you can. We are just getting old mate to check over the teams, check it over Alpha team, and checking over Bravo team now. And if you can go to work, stay at work, guys. If you can go to work, you know, keep the economy going, keep everyone else in a job when we can all go back to work. I know it's a little bit unfair. The rest of the world gets a holiday while you're still manning the gas pumps. But hey, someone's got to do it. And if you are sick, stay home. There are plenty of delivery services out there that will get you your stuff. And speaking of delivery services, here we are delivering you a brand new game on the tiers of the desert map. We are Cats versus Haffa. Alright, so on the cat side of things, they've changed it up a little bit. We are running 2 summers, a daring, 1 dead meme, 1 Venezia, 1 Worcester, 1 Muscovia.
What? Oh, right.
A Borg
Sound
and an
action
Ohio.
stations.
A Borg. Haven't seen a Borg in here before. If I have, then I don't remember saying it. And on the Haffa side of things, it looks like much the same as last time. A Summers, a Shimakaze, 2 dead memes. Oh no, we got to change. Dead meme for an HIV. And a Minotaur Muscovia, followed up by an Ohio and a Conqueror. We haven't seen the Conqueror out here before. So we'll wait for the teams to work out which way they're all going. Alright, so we definitely know the daring for the cat side is heading to the B cap. Fortunately, so is the dead meme on the other team. Heading for the C cap, we've got a Summers, a Worcester, Venezia, and a Borg. Heading for the A cap is the Summers, Muscovia, dead meme, and the Ohio is making his way across that way as well. Looks like the Muscovia might be the one cutting in to help the daring out. Now for the Haffa side of things, ooh, yep, that dead meme has just lit up the daring on a B cap. Right, so for the Haffa side of things, heading over to the A cap, we've got a Summers, a Muscovia, a dead meme, no, it's a Minotaur and an HIV, followed up by the Ohio. As I said before, the dead meme heading towards B cap, has managed to light up the daring, causing the daring to lose a little bit of damage, but unfortunately not as much as what the dead meme lost. The Conqueror has just posted up on the outskirts of B-Cap, whilst the Shimikaze is deleting sections of the map. Oh, now, some of these might be alright, because there is nothing for anyone to hide behind back there. See if we can get this angle sorted out here. Oh. Not going to be good for the Venezia, but the Worcester and the Borg might be in trouble here. No, Worcester's turning in, that's good. Might be a little late for the Borg, although this one seems to be a little further on target. The Venezia's turning in as well. I can't help but feel someone is going to have a bad day here. Or they're all going to be very lucky. That Borg is running real quick. Shimikaze running shorter torps. Interesting. Personally, I'd still go for the longer range torps. And yes, it did just occur to me that I have I've still got the giveaway open. So we will draw that one as soon as I finish here, which will probably be 5 minutes before we finish on the actual stream. Then I'll give it a little bit of time, and we'll have another one. Wash your hands with salt water. I'm not sure washing your hands with salt water is going to do much, apart from dry out your skin. I would probably say use soap, and yeah, what's really funny is everyone going for the antibacterial soaps and stuff like that. Bacteria is not a virus. Those are still two separate things. Like, those two are on a definite standoff. So B is in definite standoff mode. C has been taken by the Haffa guys. And A is still fairly uncontested. Where is the edge of A? There we go. Scroll in a bit further. The HIV and the dead meme there are our closest contenders for taking over the A-cap. Dead meme copping a lot of damage right there. I was almost wondering, just are Citadels harder to get in training mode or something? Dead meme doing the good work, turning away from everything there. Over on this side of the map here, KOTS did not like the idea of Haffa having that C-cap, so they are taking it back for themselves. Ooh, we just lost a dead meme. Where'd we lose the dead meme at? Oh, far side there. The KOTS dead meme that tried getting up on the HIV did not survive. So that is going to hurt them. Haffa have taken a cap lead so far, 442 versus 244. In a way, I am kind of glad that DBs are not a part of the game. Alright, so this cheeky Summers here thought he'd try and sneak up around the backside, and the dead meme is just dumped out of radar. So I think our cheeky Summers here might not be might not be long for this world. And it might also be that he was in the middle of a torp reload, so not even able to get most of the way and get out of there. As long as he burns, he's going to have a longer detection range. Worcester. Alright, so cats are definitely going, you know what? This sea cap is ours and we're going to push you off. We got a Borg, a Worcester, a Venezia, and a Summers here. Speaking of which, the Summers has just finished his torp reload and unloaded them again. The Borg is facing a full salvo head on. Got the steering gears in at the very end there and managed to thread the needle. Whilst he's taking shots across at the dead meme on the other side of the map. Unfortunately, going a little bit long, a little bit high. Personally, mate, I'd be taking shots at the boats right in front of you if they are lit up and available. Ooh, speaking of which, that dead meme did go down, which is allowing that daring on the B cap to make the most of that mistake and take the B cap as well. Almost 10 points behind, almost separating out the fact that they took an early loss. And 2 more points. Bang. Oh no. There we go. Bang. We are even in cap points. So, Cat's taking an early hit has been completely resolved. A by taking out a dead meme of the enemy team and capturing 2 caps, which is now slowly putting them in the lead. I don't think the cats like losing. They come back with claws flying. Okay, Borg has done a good push, taken a lot of damage, probably just trying to get back to the edge of the firing range so he can get some health back. While the rest of the cruisers stay in there and keep the pressure on. So any health that they try gaining back is just not gonna be enough. With all of those fires on board, he is not long for this world. Dumping the heel at the very end there, trying to get the best of British heels going for him. Which, for now, is keeping him alive. The cats are keeping that pressure on. They're just keeping moving up. Keeping the fire incoming. And 300, there we go, was not enough. Was not able to get away. Alright, so, with the Conqueror down, the dead meme and the Shimikaze are trying to get out of dodge as soon as possible, but I think the dead meme is going to succumb to the same issue that the Conqueror did. There's too much guns coming in at once, and not enough speed in the engine to get them away. Whereas on the other side of the map, Haffa have responded with smacking the crap out of Summers. And taken a fair amount of damage on the HIV. In the center of the map there, the Daring getting out of B cap. Letting the Minotaur in. The Daring, what he's actually trying to do is wait for the Minotaur to get behind the island there, so he can have a bit free time smacking the Summers around, although that plan just got changed by a radar being dumped on by the Moscovia. Who is that Summers trying to go for? I think the Summers is just trying to make sure that that side of the island is clear. Alright, Minotaur managing to take back the B cap, 700 to 400-ish. Shimikaze is not liking the fact that he is being chased down by a Worcester and a Summers. Unfortunately, the widespread, it's either a widespread or it's got to be a widespread and a thin spread. Just did not get close enough to the island. And there goes the Summers on the Haffer side, being taken down by a Daring, who has gotten fairly daring and decided to start smacking the crap out of a Moscovia that has just become one with the island. Moscovia not taking crap, launched a salvo or two back, but just not quite on target. So I dare say our hero Moscovia is not long for this world, especially when an Ohio turns around and says, you know what, you are deleted. 800 to 300. This is not going half his way. Now, I'm not entirely sure if this is a best out of 3. It looks like it is. I hope it's a best out of 3, because this is a best out of 5. We are looking into going overtime. The Ohio here doused in smoke, but still getting lit up by his own outgoing fire, smacking straight into a Moscovia, and the Shimikaze taking shots left, right, and center, dodging like a champ. Most likely waiting on a torpedo reload to just turn around and dump them back. #101 viewing on Twitch. Well done. Remember guys, stay at home, stay safe, and play warships. Listen to Samuel L. Jackson, as Frank the Ship says. And that round goes to the Cats team. Congratulations, Cats. Let's bump you up and set you guys as the winner. Apply. Alright, let's chuck you the win screen that you deserve. Congratulations, Cats team. Whilst I cruise on back to the game. Let's see how that one lines up. Have they changed the map over? Land of Fire. Alright, so this is 3 out of 5. Land of Fire. Apply.
At the extreme southern tip of South America lies an archipelago rich in history and diversity. Soon, these storied waters will play a host to a heroic clash between opposing forces, and the region will live up to its name. This is Land of Fire. Land of Fire is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running in a line from east to west. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. To the west, the island in the center of Capture Area A makes it a challenging cap to acquire early. Teams commonly park a radar cruiser in the cap to push away enemy destroyers while preventing either team from capturing the zone. Cap B in the center is wide open with plenty of ways in and out, and is initially the purview of competing destroyers. If combat shifts to an east-west axis, it's common to see some spectacular mid and late game pushes through the center of the map. On the right, Cap C and the islands to the east make a tempting target for teams looking for early cap points, but teams who invest too much firepower along this edge of the map may find themselves at an extreme disadvantage later in the game. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Land of Fire.
And here we are, back, waiting to get the game underway. 2 to Cats, 1 to Haffa. Oh shit, that's not you. Oops, I stuffed up there. I sent someone a code that wasn't supposed to do it. Haha. Alright, just waiting on a couple of people to ready up, and we will be underway again. So, Land of Fire. Personally, not a favourite of my maps, but one that I can do goo on. Let me just flick back to the chat, the King of the Sea chat. There we go. There will be delay whilst Cats and alright. 1750 for bands. Okay, so there is going to be a delay while we finish up the games, which is going to be good. So hopefully these guys will be getting their finger out and getting ready real quick. And we'll get underway on our next one. So there we go. $101 viewing all up. Where is that all at? 96 on Twitch and 5 on YouTube. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Muscovy was a death by 1,000 cuts at the end. It was indeed. Right, looks like we are just waiting on one more guy to ready up. There we go. Everyone is readied in their boats. So that means we can count on a check over happening and probably being into game within the next, well, I'd like to say minute or so, but it's like herding cats, so yeah. But let's give them another 5 minutes. Oh no, we're actually a man down. I didn't notice that. I was kind of hoping that it was uneven because we were getting checked over. Death by 1,000 cats. Good one, Emac. Good one. Alright. Now we've got even teams, and now everyone is ready to go. So we shall just wait for the checkovers. The checkoffs. The assistant bot is saying we are ready. And yeah, public health safety announcement: stay at home. If you can stay at home, stay at home. If you're going to work, go to work, keep the economy running, right? The rest of the world is relying on you guys going to work. If you can, if you are sick, by all means, stay at home. Tell your boss you're sick, but don't stay at home if you're not sick, and you can work, I should say. Remember, wash your hands, keep clean, do all the things you should do, and hey, you probably won't get sick. I mean, I still go to work Monday to Friday, I do my job, and I'm not sick. Well, no sicker than I normally am anyway. And yeah, gotta keep the world moving. Gotta keep things carrying on, but stay safe, wash your hands, do everything the right way, and yeah, everything will be back to normal sooner or later. Alright, enough of the public health safety announcement. We are heading into game any second now. Like, now. And I can get an early jump on things. Right, here we go. So, for the cat side, third match in, we are running much the same team as last time. It did good for them, so why not run it again? So that's 2 Summers, a Daring, 2 Muscovias, 2 Dead Memes, and 2 Ohios. So not exactly the same loadout as last time.
I hope this doesn't end like last time.
And on the Haffa side, we're running a Gearing, a Summers, a Muscovia, 3 Dead Memes, an HIV, a Montana, and an Ohio. You can see what boats people change out. Can I get any more damage out of this one? Maybe I can get some damage out of this one. I'd love to see one on the sea map this day. You mean ocean map with no... Hang on. Looks like we are going for a reset here, because cats have decided to turn on themselves. It is all descended into anarchy. Now, what I'd say is the game has frozen and kicked a couple of people out in the very beginning. All these guys are stopped as well. Yep, we are just waiting on the reset.
Better than nothing.
There we go. Alright, sorry about that misfire of a game there. Let's see if we can get back into the training room and get this one running right. I don't want to do it to you again. I don't want to chuck you back over to the Twitch window. And it looks like Rushan isn't replying to me, so... And thank you, Gearhead, for being An awesome guy, man. Thank you very much. So let's see if I can stuff that up again. We'll get some entries into the giveaway. How many more codes have I got to give away? A few. A few. That's kind of cool. Got the King of the Sea from streaming. Good game. Well done, Asteroid. I wonder if it's the same guy. I think it's the same guy. I think it's one dude that's probably got the jankiest of internet connections. He's probably got 2 spoons and a paper cup hooked up to the local phone line, and that's what he's using as a internet connection. Just picks up the paper cup and starts going da 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 da, and then sits that next to the computer. And that's his version of a modem. 2 spoons in the background just to reverberate it a bit and give it a bit of a computery noise. And just plug that straight into the main line. I don't even think he's using phone line. I think he's just, opened up 2 bare wires of the 240 volt system and just plugged his computer straight into that. Plugged a paper cup straight into that. 2 spoons and a paper cup. Alright. So we're back to having 2 full teams. Let's have another rundown of the map. Oh no, they're saying ready. I don't think I've got a map rundown to go. So what I will do, I actually stuff it. We'll go for a map rundown.
At the extreme southern tip of South America lies an archipelago rich in history and diversity. Soon, these storied waters will play a host to a heroic clash between opposing forces, and the region will live up to its name. This is Land of Fire. Land of Fire is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running in a line from east to west. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. To the west, the island in the center of capture area A makes it a challenging cap to acquire early. Teams commonly park a radar cruiser in the cap to push away enemy destroyers while preventing either team from capturing the zone. Cap B in the center is wide open with plenty of ways in and out, and is initially the purview of competing destroyers. If combat shifts to an east-west axis, it's common to see some spectacular mid and late game pushes through the center of the map. On the right, Cap C and the islands to the east make a tempting target for teams looking for early cap points, but teams who invest too much firepower along this edge of the map may find themselves at an extreme disadvantage later in the game. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Land of Fire.
That is right, it is time to play Land of Fire, and as you can hear, the game has started. So, let me just get back into the game after sending stuff out. Alright, here we are. So, let's try this one again. The cat side running the same loadout as the last time. 2 Summers, a Daring, 2 Muscovias, a Dead Meme. No, Yeah, 2 Muscovias, 2 dead memes, and 2 Ohios. Whilst on the Haffa side of things, we are running... Sorry. Shouldn't have eaten that kebab earlier. A Gearing, a Summers, 2 dead memes, 3 dead memes, a Muscovia, a Montana, and an Ohio and an HIV. Stuff the order up there, but hey, it is all good, and I can't jump out and do what I wanted to do. Right, let's let them disperse a little further while we come back to the cat side of things. And it appears we have got Daring slowly making his way out to the C cap there, and a Muscovia and an Ohio hanging out just in the back line. Now, going for the B cap, looks like we've got a little more going for the B cap this time around. The Summers is making a smoke trail for the dead meme to follow to get to that island, which it means that he's probably gonna just leave the dead meme there once he gets there. The Gearing doing the same thing for the dead meme on the other side of the map, leaving a smoke trail of safety for him to get to, whilst the Muscovia hangs out on the side of the island there. Oh, outside of radar range too. That's pretty cool. Problem being, he's inside of gun range. Is enough to chuck at the Gearing. And moving on to the A cap, we've got the Summers, Dead Meme, and Ohio, and also being backed up by the other Summers by the look of that. Now for the Haffa side of things. It is the Haffa side of things still, isn't it? Yep, UMR and Haffa on that side. We've got the Summers, Dead Meme, and an HIV hanging out in the back there. On the middle, well, actually the Ohio looks like he's heading for the A cap as well. In the middle, the Gearing has made a road of safety for the dead meme to get up to that island and hang out, while he doubles back and looks like he's heading over to the C cap to help out. Muscovia hanging in the outskirts of the B and C cap, while the Dead Meme and Montana slowly move up. Yeah, the net's been shocking lately. The net has been shocking lately. I'm very glad that I've only dropped 312 frames. Normally, I would have dropped a lot more than that. Although, I do think the time delay does help with dumping frames. Gives it a little bit of extra time to go, you know what, you didn't get that last packet, I'll resend it. We've got some time to kill. So, the dead meme hiding out in the smoke here is definitely getting picked on by the Summers out there. And looks like he's gonna eat one in the nose. No, that has got to be Torpedo Dodge of the week. Definitely Torpedo Dodge of the week on this channel anyway. I don't think I've had any good Torpedo Dodges myself this week. Speaking of Torpedo Dodges, the Muscovia for some reason has come out from the lip of that island. Not quite sure what his battle plan there is. I think he accidentally hit the W key and didn't realize. So, Muscovia versus Muscovia. Oh no, the Ohio is getting in on the act as well. Luckily, not taking too much damage there. Now, over on the C cap, still not claimed by anyone, whereas Haffa have definitely got the early lead. They've capped the A and B cap. Actually, they've moved in quite comfortably on the A cap, pushing everyone from cats out of A. Scrambling for islands in the background there. Dead Meme is taking a lot of damage. He's well below half health. While Haffa has been able to quite successfully keep a hold of a lot of their health. Although, in saying that, last time round, the Cats team lost a ship first, and it only seemed to fuel their anger to get them more kills quite quickly and quite consecutively. Now I have a feeling that Muscovia has done a rage and backed into the island with his seat properly suction cupped to his rear end right about now, watching those torpedoes float harmlessly by. Although I dare say he's probably, suction cupped himself to his seat and not wanting to move. This Dead Meme in the corner here. What's your special mission? I know what your special mission is. You're going to sit there for a little bit, work out that no one's there, then you're going to move up to this island. Then you're going to work out that no one's there, so you're going to come around this side, and then you're going to work out that no one's there, and then you're going to pop around to this island. And then that Daring and Muscovia are going to have a real bad time trying to get you out of there. So that looks like a good tactic. Montana just sitting in the back line there, doing the good work. Hearing dumping torps left and right, trying to collect that Summers that is taking over the B cap. Now, Cats have got to do something. The cap numbers are starting to get a little bit further away than what they'd probably like. Dead Meme is running headfirst into a spread of torpedoes, but luckily able to thread the needle. Now the Summers is dumping another set out. I think he's going hard for the Ohio. And the enemy gearing, chucking a few sets of torps out on the Muscovia there. Looks like he is gonna thread the needle again. Still interested to see what your battle plan is from there. You stuck your nose out, you've managed to keep most of it. What are you gonna do? Pop quiz, hotshot. What do you do? Alright, so Cats have managed to take back the B cap. They're moving in on the C cap. No, actually, sorry. They're losing the C cap back to Haffa. So Haffa now own the A and the C cap. The Cats owned it for a while, but a quick spray of the hose and they were cleaned out of the A cap. Going back to the Ohio here, he is not looking healthy. Looks like he managed to miss most of those incoming torpedoes, but yep, can't miss all those shots inbound. And those couple of fires on the back deck are not doing him any extra health. Alright, so an Ohio down. Ohio, yeah. Not in Iowa. So Ohio down. That is not looking good for the Cats side. And generally speaking, everyone just down a little bit in health. Whereas a lot of the a lot of the Haffa team are still well in the green. Yeah, Ohio eating a torp in the mid side from the gearing.
We cannot allow this defeat.
Ooh, 700 to 300 on the cap side, so looks like Haffa are going to clean this one up pretty quick. Cats are starting to fight back. What do we got going on here? Oh no, it's a... Summer's doing the good work, putting some shots in on the dead meme. While the Haffa Summers is still doing the good work and dumping torps left, right, and center. Speaking of torps on center, that'd have to be an earlier salvo from the Summers, most likely. And one of them is looking good for a no shot on the dead meme. You can back as much as you like, mate, but I don't think... Nah. You were taken down, admittedly, not by how I thought you'd be taken down. So, Torps are ruling this one, and unfortunately, it's not the guys that have got the 3 DDs, it's the 2 DDs that are getting the Torps in and doing the damage. And you can see there the Ohio copping another couple of shots from the gearing. Aha! I knew it! I called you, didn't I? I said you were going to make your way sneakily around the outside and give that Muscovia a bad day. I do find it interesting that a lot of the Haffa team are using special commanders on their boats, whereas I'm not seeing that many... Oh, actually, no, that could be an Ovchenkin contrail, couldn't it? Not entirely sure. The red contrail definitely looks like a special commander, although it could be a mod that I installed. So the other contrail mod didn't work. Alright, Dead Meme versus Muscovia. Dead Meme angling right at the last second. Unfortunately, the Muscovia is still going to have a good broadside shot on him. No, there we go. He's angled back. Alright, so the Dead Meme knows how to keep his armor on point. And force the Muscovia into a vulnerable position. Oh, he was killed for he was killed for his trouble, but left the Muscovia one hit away. Alright, now we're starting to get interesting. The Haffa side is 2 dead memes and a Summers down. The Cat side is 2 Ohios and 2 dead memes down. It could come to the DDs doing the hard work in the final stages and turning this around. Although a cap difference of 800 to 500, Cats definitely want to get some more kills under their belt pretty quick. But in saying that, also the Haffa side are getting no more cap points. They've lost all of their caps.
5 minutes left. Hurry up.
They've still got all their luck points from being able to thread the needle between 2 torpedoes. But this could go Cat's way if Haffa do not claim back a cap or finish up the kills. Here we go, C cap. They are... Montana and Muscovia are pumping back into. Daring is just hanging off out the back there. Oh no, he is shooting.
We've still got a chance, right?
Daring is popping smoke and making some final shots, probably just to keep the cap from being capped as long as possible. So if Haffa do take this one away, we are going for a 5th game. If Cats take this one, I dare say it is all on Cats. Now, Cats are doing the good work. It is 800 to 700. Although this dead meme is copping a lot of inbound shots as he tries to sneak into the B cap there. I've just noticed this sneaky Ohio coming around the backside, about to pop out and give the dead meme over there something to worry about. Possibly even the gearing a bit of a shock. And not the gearing, the Summers. Speaking of gearing, what is our gearing up to? So Haffa are trying to claw their way into the victory. They've got most of the way there. They just need that final little bit. The Cats have gone, you know what? We're not taking that. But unfortunately, it looks like, oh, yep, the Cats Muscovia has gone down. So even though the Cats started scratching back, I think Haffa have gone, you know what? No, right? Bad kitty. And if they were like any other Twitch streamer, probably just chucked him over his shoulder and carried on with the game.
No. We've still got a chance, right?
I know, bad. The Ohio is running for the back corner, trying to stay alive as long as possible. And trying not to give the Cats that cap boost that they need. Unfortunately, not being able to live long enough. So, all Cats are got to do is just keep the kills coming. Got the Daring here, launching torps into nothing, unfortunately. The Daring versus Gearing, although he is in the C cap and taking it back the best he can. There we go. Haffa have still got a cap lead, 922 to 800. Not seeing much fire happening, or seeing a lot of torpedo soup out there. I think we might be just outside of torpedoes being the thing that you're relying on. You're going to take a lot of time to get there. And we've only got 30 seconds left in the match, so it looks like this one is going to go halfway. And I'm not sure we're actually going to get any sort of a finish. Which is kind of funny, because Cats have... Oh no, actually the Muscovia and the Montana have got more health points. Alright, here comes the final tick. Let's see what the guys do. Not much from the Cat side of things.
Don't worry, we'll get another chance.
Alright, so congratulations, Haffa, for continuing it on to the 5th and final round. Let me just select Bravo, set winner, and that went to the B team. Congratulations, Haffa. Now, well done. We will be going into... What we're gonna do? There we go. I broke something. We'll be going into a 5th and final round. Remember, we are playing for 3rd position right now. And our final map will be on the north map. So really getting our money's worth out of this one. Where is north? There it is. We will flick back to here. I'll give it another minute or two before I open up the giveaway, so it looks like that I know what I'm doing. And we are missing a couple of people from one team, so that could be a little interesting. We just got to wait for them to log in and get them back on team. So I dare say, like, there is nothing happening in chat. It's kind of interesting from round 1, game 1. Round 1, game 1, there was a lot of clowning around in chat between the two teams. Now we get into the finals here, there is nothing but game-specific stuff in the chat boxes that I can see anyway. So we just wait for everyone to get back into it. So while we do that, let's open up another giveaway, which is obviously happened 5 minutes ago because of the delay. Alright, so we've got a lot of people watching the stream. G'day guys, welcome to King of the Sea round 10, the finals. We're playing for 3rd position at the moment. And we're just waiting for everyone to get back into game. We will be underway for the 5th and final round of KOTS versus Hafa. So this should be interesting. And we've gone over that video a couple of times. Alright, yeah, and to all the new people that are watching, I am Major Age. I am the only English-speaking community contributor for the Asia server. Nice to meet you guys if you've never seen me before. I'm here, I've been a thing for a couple of years. Feel free to come back and watch. Now, I do World of Tanks on a Monday night normally, and World of Warships on Wednesday and Friday, and a little bit over the weekend. I'm not the greatest player in the world, so don't expect to see some mind-blowing stuff regularly on my channel. I'm more of an average player, but hey, I still get quite a lot of free stuff to give away compared to your standard average player. So call it a friends with benefits type of thing. Feel free, hit the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch, and I shall catch you guys during the week as well. Alright. back on the game side of things, we've got everyone back in the same room, so this is a bonus. And we haven't needed to remake a room in the last 3 games. 3 games if this one goes off. So, thank you, training gods. Or training room gods, I should say. Now, let's go and jump into the North map overview, because I think we are getting nearly ready. We've only got to wait on 3 guys to ready up. And we shall be back.
The rocky shores of the North Sea comprise the setting for a titanic clash of enemy fleets. This is North. North is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running a line from west to east. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. Cap A on the left is the most open and accessible on the board. There are plenty of ways in and out for destroyers and not many places for radar cruisers to hide nearby. As the smallest capture area on the board, the most common access to Cap B comes from due north or south, but there is a small access via a channel between the islands on the eastern edge. Further to the east, Cap C has a single island within that can provide some cover for ships attempting to capture, but there's enough island cover nearby to conceal radar cruisers from multiple directions. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play North.
Alright, now I'm back. Sorry, I was clicked off the screen and the things weren't working for me. We are going through the check-offs. We've got Alpha Team ready to go. Just waiting on the Bravo team. I know what I'm doing, Major, you don't. Righto, EMAC, have fun there, mate. And it looks like we are just about ready to go, so let's grab ourselves a winner or 2. Congratulations, Blackheart, who is not in chat anymore. Yeah, Blackheart? Black nor Heart, you're not in chat anymore according to this. Let me just refresh the page. If you're not... Ah, there you go, you are in chat. I just needed to restart. There we go. Copy. Chuck your name there for my own filing purposes and give you your code. Copy and paste. Just in time to get into the game. Alright. So, on the cat side, we've got pretty much the same team as the other game we had earlier. A Summers, a Daring, a Dead Meme, a Venezia, a Minotaur, a Moscovia, a Borg, and a Yamato. Looks like they're not taking 2s and 2s. And on the Haffa side, we are running... start with the DDs. We've got a Yu Wang and a Daring, so that's different, running a Yu Wang. 2 Dead Memes, a Minotaur, a Venezia, and a Moscovia, there he is. Followed up by an Ohio and a Montana. And while we're here, one of the Dead Memes appears to be running up just off center of B cap to light up the Daring that's going to be daring and try and take it. The Yu Wang, the Minotaur, the Venezia, and the Ohio are all heading out to the A cap to put on a strong offensive, while the Daring, the Dead Meme, and the Montana head over to the C cap to get hidden in the island and try and stop any advance going through there. Now, on the cat side of things, we've got a Summers, a Minotaur, a Venezia, and a Borg all heading to the A cap to lay down some fire, while the Muscovia and the Daring try and take on the B cap. The Dead Meme on the other side of the B cap just sitting there waiting to radar something, while a Yamato hangs back and a Muscovia goes to defend the C cap, try and stop anyone from getting through that mess of islands. G'day, Kiwi Smurf. Okay, so I don't quite count as an average player. Well, if you incorporate all the players, I probably still count as average. Alright, so the Yu Wang dumping out some deep water torps and getting close, but not quite able to pick anyone up. Taking a Pan-Asia DD out in this, it is a risky maneuver. Alright, so is the Minotaur gonna cop one in the ass? Luckily for him, he didn't. Yu Wang also threading the needle. Venezia hanging out around the back there. Top 5%. Alright, Montana, Daring, Dead Meme, all over on the sea cap, trying to make their way through the islands. The Muscovia looks like he's been forced off his kilter a bit, and running away from probably the island that he wanted to get to. Hasn't taken any damage as of yet, though. I wonder if it was a radar from the Dead Meme that got him running so far out in the middle of nowhere. Yamato has come back in on the B cap. Daring is still trying to take it whilst under heavy fire. Say that Dead Meme over there has dumped a radar which has ruined all of the Daring's plans. Muscovia is sitting there probably dumping a radar whenever he can, going, where is someone that I can light up? The Asia server's fault. Hang on. This guy is freaking out, so I should write back to him quickly. PR, there we go. Code sent and whisper. Sorry about that, guys. What did I miss? The Minotaur is under fire. The Summers has got Torpedo Soup heading his way. The other Minotaur is also under a fair chunk of fire. Looks like the Dead Meme in the center there has gotten Jack of the Daring taking more cap points, so he's just dumped a radar. The Yu Wang is dumping torps left, right, and center. The Ohio has taken a bit of damage. It looks like the Haffa team this time around have not been able to get into a position that makes them comfortable, and they're all just taking a little bit of damage. Daring has managed to push up onto the sea cap there, but isn't moving far from there. The Muscovia on the sea cap has definitely been pushed off kilter, and is allowing the Dead Meme and the Montana to make more ground than what they'd like to happen over there. just waiting for this Yamato to come across and quell the rebellion there. So he's starting to take some shots from the dead meme in the center. Daring looking like he's about to claim the cap. Yes, claims the cap under heavy fire. I'm just hoping I've got that Black No Heart name right. Hopefully I didn't send a code to the wrong guy, because that would suck. Oh, here we go. We got some fire still happening between the dead meme and the Muscovia. I would have thought that Montana would have been a little quicker to get in position to help out with the shots on the Muscovia. If you just move up behind that island there, he'd be able to have shots across fairly easily without taking too much damage. Oh, actually, we've lost a boat. That guy. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he sunk already. I missed him. Oop, back a bit. I missed him a while ago. Oops. So, cats are already down a boat. This is not good for cats. They are up on the caps. They've got the A cap and the B cap, whilst Haffa own the C cap. Haffa are up on cap points because they managed to take down a Minotaur fairly early. Ooh, and the Muscovia just exploding under a shot from... Sorry. Montana exploding from... No, Montana blowing up. That's right. Montana blowing up a Muscovia in almost one fell swoop. This is not looking good for cats. RNG is not on their side. Okay, we got the Yu Wang taking over the A cap, which is going to push Haffa further ahead. Cats are going to have to do something. They cannot rely on the sit back and wait approach, especially when these guys seem to have their eye in. They've definitely got their aiming eye in, and they are not afraid to use it. Yes, the Haffa team don't appear to focus fire as well as cats do. But, hey, death by 1,000 cuts over 90% of your body is still death by 1,000 cuts. That is kind of dark. Sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Okay, so we got the dead meme, the Ohio, and the Montana all taking shots on the Yamato. Muscovia versus... Is this Muscovia out here still alive? This dude's doing good. This Muscovia out here, he's been under constant fire from the dead meme. And is just not losing the health points like the Muscovia and the Montana did. This could be painful for the Yamato. Is he gonna eat one? Is he gonna be Torpedo Dodge of the Week? Looks like he's going for Torpedo Dodge of the Week. Well done. taking some shells, but not taking the fish in the face. I think that daring's getting cocky. I think most of those were shots on the Yamato, and a couple of those were shots on the dead meme. I think you might have been going for a double kill there, mate.
We cannot allow this defeat.
Aha. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Okay, so update. We've got half a clan team, whatever you want to call them, at 850 cap points, while the Cats team is down to 430. The half a team owning A cap and C cap, really forcing the Cats all to kind of bunch up in the center. Most of their, well, actually most of their team, half their team is bunched up in the center, while the other half of the team are spread out around the outside, which, yeah, it sounds about right. If you're trying to herd cats, half of them will do what you want, and the other half will piss off to the other side. This Muscovia is doing the work, copping a buttload of potential damage, because he's pretty much been under fire from that dead meme the entire time. Alright, Black, no heart, got the code. Awesome! And g'day guys, welcome to everyone that has just joined us. We are in the 5th and final game between Cats and Haffa. We are whoever wins this game is going to be winning 3rd place in the King of the Sea number 10 Asia finals. And right now it looks like it is going to go Haffa's way. The Cats have claws. They've pulled out some pretty cool tactics that have done good and have worked for them.
What the hell happened?
But unfortunately, it is not enough this time around. So, congratulations, bravo team, congratulations, Haffa, going 3-2 to Cats. So, really getting your money's worth out of this round. Let me get the game and give you guys the win screen that they deserve. Congratulations, Haffa. Now, by that, Haffa have walked away with 3rd place in the tier 10, not tier 10, in the 10th King of the Sea on the Asia server. So let's have a quick look at what they would have picked up in prize pool. Map pool, no, not map pool, prize pool, there we go. So, 3rd place, those guys have just walked away with 2,500 doubloons, 3,500 steel, and 10 of the camos. Not entirely sure which one of those camos it is, but they've walked away with 10 of them. So, that is pretty damn cool. Remember guys, next year, or I'm not sure if King of the Sea is every 6 months. I think it's King of the Tasman is up soon. Again, not entirely sure what their prize pool is. But hey, if you want free stuff and you can get 9 of your mates together, jump on in and get yourself into one of these, one of these things. And you never know, I might be commentating your team. That's something to look forward to, isn't it? Alright, so what I might do now is I'll flick you guys over to the Twitch video so you guys can learn a bit more about Twitch drops. I'll do another giveaway and I'll work out our final teams for tonight. Well, I actually know what the teams are, I'll just set it all up.
Welcome to our Twitch Drops guide. In this video we'll show you what Twitch Drops are and how to get them. With Twitch Drops you can get free additional content for watching World of Warships on Twitch. These include Twitch containers, special missions, and if you're very lucky, even premium ships. To activate Twitch Drops, head to your account management page and click on the Twitch icon. Then either log into your existing Twitch account or register a new one. Afterwards, click the Authorize button to finalize linking your accounts. If your link was successful, you will receive the Twitch Welcome Achievement in-game. Now let's start getting some drops. Open your browser and head to the twitch.tv homepage. If you are anything like us, you might want to activate Dark Mode. To find World of Warships content, click on the search bar and enter World of Warships. Select World of Warships to head to the game directory, where you can see all live World of Warships streams. Make sure to follow our game for easy access to streams in future. Pick your favorite streamer and start watching. You can check whether Twitch drops are active underneath the title of each live broadcast. You will receive your first Twitch drop after watching eligible streams for a certain amount of time.
Eventually.
When you get a drop, you will receive a notification on Twitch. You can click on it to access your inventory of all received Twitch drops. Please note, the notifications are going to stack up for all received drops during one update. You will also get a notification in-game. You can earn several Twitch containers in each update. They can contain credits, premium consumables, and signal flags. You can also receive exclusive missions from Twitch drops. To find these in-game, click on the Combat Missions tab and navigate to Personal Assignments. These missions will give you a variety of cool items, rare camouflages, and more. Follow our official channel at twitch.tv/World of Warships. Come chat with your World of Warships staff, participate in exclusive giveaways, and be the first to get the latest in news and announcements. Action Stations, Captain.
Saci. Musashi.
Alright, here we are with UMR/R versus ATFD. Our first map tonight is Northern Waters, and we are just getting the teams all readied up. And we should be going into game any second now. We've got the okay to enter battle. Let's see if the training rooms are going to hold up for us and let us get in. Everyone is confirming. I can't change 9v9. Just go is what one of the streamers is saying. "13 observers for a 9v9 game. We've got we've got our own team, and it's overpowered. Actually, we could make 3 teams of 10v10. Always wanted to see one big map with 4 teams spawning on it. That would be cool. Anyway, here we go in the first round of UMR versus ATFD. On the UMR side of things, we've got a Summers, a Z52, a Daring, a Hindenburg, a Minotaur, a Worcester, and a Salem. Followed up by 2 Kremlins. Salem is a daring move. It's not a bad boat, but it is got paper thin armor. I've seen a few Salems come in the early games and be the first ones out, honestly. Alright, now that I've actually hit the button and we are in the right screen, sorry, my bad. Let's start that one again, but we'll start from the ATFD side. Alright, so on the ATFD side, we've got the Z52 heading up the center to the B cap. We got the Summers and the Salem and the other Salem and the Ohio heading over to the A cap, which leaves a Summers, a Smlonks, a Minotaur, and an Ohio heading to the C cap. And on the UMR side of things, we've got the other Z52 also heading for the B cap, followed up by the Hindenburg by the look of it. The Summers, the Minotaur, the Worcester, and the Kremlin, well, the Summers, the Minotaur, and the Worcester definitely heading to C cap. Kremlin looks like he might be just hanging around deciding which way he wants to go. Whereas on the other side, we've got the Daring, Salem, and Kremlin all heading to the A cap. So a little bit undergunned heading to the A cap. But we'll see how that goes for them. Managing to get the UMR Z52 in on the B cap early, so UMR have got a small but still a cap point advantage. I'll get it right soon. Not much happening at the moment. Z52 lobbing torps out there, trying to catch the other Z52, I suppose, and falling short of the Hindenburg. Now the Summers letting out a long set of torps for the B cap. Again, trying to catch that Z52 in a mistake, but not quite getting there by the look of it. The Salem making early work of putting shots in on the Z52. Hopefully that doesn't get him lit up and targeted, because he will go down like a proverbial lead balloon. Okay, the Daring over on the A-cap launching a full salvo of torps onto the Summers. And he's cut it as close to the island as he can, but he's a little bit too little, too late. Over on the C-cap, the Summers has managed to make his way in from the UMR side and start capping it off. But the ATFD side have also capped it off as well. Oh no, love you, see you in the morning. Bye bye. Ah, don't you love kids? Sorry about that. And she didn't close the door again. Alright, where was I? Derailed by a young person. Ooh, Salem over here threading the needle. He's got gonads of steel because he's got armor of paper. As he makes his way up and tries to help the Daring secure the A-cap there. Dumping a radar down, causing the other Salem to dump his radar as well. I was wondering if we were going to get a three-way chain reaction between all three Salems, but I don't think so. The Daring, unfortunately, lit up like a Christmas tree. Now, over on this side of the map, the Summers is trying his hardest to take out the other Summers with a torpedo and get him off the A-cap so he can cap it himself. But it is just not working. Oh, sorry, C-cap. Thought I was over on the A-cap. All these little islands, they get confusing. They all look the same. Alright, Summers has managed to take the C-cap. Yeah, Z-52s are still fighting it out on the B-cap. So no cap points getting generated there, and this cheeky Summers here is just sneaking his bum back into the cap to stop the advance there as well. There we go. Ooh, stop the advance and take it for himself. Ah, the Minotaur here is... sorry, the Summers has been drawn away from cap to cover the Minotaur, who is lobbing shots in on the Z-52. You can clearly see that shots on the Z-52s are trying very, very hard. Oh, they are indeed. They are indeed. Thank you very much, Taipan. I've gone off of what the streamers get given, and I got told UMR were the A team. So, my bad. ATFD are the green team. I should really check that more often. Alright, so ATFD have lost a Z-52. Luckily, the teams are mostly even. So, when I say the two Z-52s on B-cap, I'm kind of right. They're both the same. I was just getting everything around the wrong way. Now, I think they did this to me in the first game of the last round. They swapped the teams around. and then got it right in the second one onwards. So we will check that one out in oncoming games. Otherwise, I'll swap it over if they continue being the other way around. Alright, so that Kremlin managing to dodge one lot of torpedo soup, but unfortunately copping 2 from the second lot. And both Z-52s are down from B-cap. So the B-cap will continue generating for the ATFD side. And the UMR side are going to have to think of something quick to level stuff out. Admittedly, both teams being down a Z-52 has bumped both the scores up and down. Would have almost evened it out, I suppose. Both losing the same ship. Now, all 3 caps are owned by ATFD. Alright, Salem versus Summers versus Daring. And a Kremlin in there to boot. UMR are definitely trying to gain back at least one of the cap. You can see on all points they are pushing, trying, laying down torpedo soup to try and get someone off guard. Like a Minotaur, preferably a Summers, but a Minotaur will do. Ohio taking shots across
We might
on...
not win this one.
Oop.
Arm yourselves. They may try to board us.
Alright, ATFD, Salem is not looking healthy. There's the shots from the Ohio that I was following across. And if he'd stayed where he was, that paper of armor would have surely buckled. And let's see how well he floats on gonads of steel. Right, back over on the sea side of the map, the Minotaur is making the shots on the Ohio. The UMR Minotaur is about to start dodging torpedoes. Yep, through the gap quite nicely, dumping a radar just to light up everyone that he can. And the UMR Summers has managed to get his ass end into the cap circle and start taking things there. So 600 or 700, 400. They've got to do something. Ooh, the Ohio managed to take down the Salem. Alright, so as I suspected, the gonads of steel sink like a rock. And the paper of armor does not hold up to an Ohio shell. So far, the ATFD side have lost a Z-52, a Daring, a Salem, and the Kremlin. Where'd the Kremlin go down? Ah, that's right, he was right in the center here. He was in about there. Which was a questionable place to be in the first place. And the C-cap has gone UMR's way. So UMR keeping a health points bonus and a ship count bonus. 4 down as opposed to 2 down. Looks like the Summers is copping a lot of fire, but it's all going overhead. He's able to just get his nose out past the island to do a bit of damage and sneak back in before he cops any. Although the UMR Summers is not taking that. He's got a bunch of torpedoes heading out. Well, here we go. Kremlin versus Summers Torpedo Soup. Looks like this Kremlin's gonna cop at least 2 in the side, maybe 3. 3 in the side. 1, 2, 3. So it is not looking good for ATFD. They have the cap point. Well, they had the cap point lead at the beginning, but that has quickly evaporated with most of their team. Most of their team, half of their team. Minotaur in the center there, dumping a radar. The Summers is quite nicely tucked in behind that island. And that's about all he would have lit up. The Ohio cruising in onto the B cap there. Wonder if he's going to be able to dodge those. Think he's gonna be good there. Torpedo dodge of the week, and he didn't even lift a finger. We've had better torpedo dodges of the week tonight. Oh, cap reset by... Who'd the cap reset by? Kremlin. Kremlin got the cap reset on the Ohio.
Operation ends in 5 minutes.
Alright, we're down to our 5-minute countdown. The Kremlin is on course for taking another 3 torpedoes in the side. Whether or not the range is good. Oh no, it looks like he's slowing down, only going to take 1. Utska, alright. Still putting him in serious fire damage to die situations. The UMR Summers is still launching torps like a hero at that ATFD Summers, who is launching torps in time over to the Ohio. The Worcester and the Minotaur, unfortunately, got pushed off the sea cap fairly early and just have not been able to light something up and do the damage that is what they want to do. And UMR have done well at keeping this Summers pinned behind the island, unable to back out just that little bit and get the cap back, whilst giving UMR almost free reign of just being able to walk around and do whatever they want. You're never going to get torpedoes on them, but you are going to get guns on them. Force them back just a little bit further. And put them right in the crosshairs of the Minotaur, who will take them down fairly efficiently. Now, as for Summers versus Kremlin. Looks like he's still a day late and $1 short with his torps. But he'll get his eye in. It's only the first game. And the Minotaur over on the sea cap here looks like he got pushed out from behind a rock and just absolutely annihilated by a Minotaur AP shell. Oh no, the Ohio. Sorry, the Ohio ruined him. And all focus now turns onto the Worcester. Aha, I said it right that time, just to mess you all up. Alright, Kremlin is doing pretty well here, considering he's been chased around half the map by the Summers, and has probably swallowed more torpedoes in one game than I've seen in the entire tournament.
What the hell happened out there?
Luckily, the Cap decided to save him from joining the Digital Reef. Alright, so Bravo team, which is actually UMR. I just got it around the wrong way, so let's bump UMR up one, set them a winner for the northern map, and give them the win screen that they deserve. Congratulations, UMR, for winning round one on Northern Waters of the final for the Aaia King of the Sea number 10. That was a mouthful. Alright, so let's see if these guys do end up swapping teams. It's listed the other way around there, so I'm going to swap them around. So you should be ATFD. It was listed the other way on the streamer thing, and I guarantee you, I probably looked at an old one. UMR/R. Right. Give them one, let's that one, and let's do that, apply. Okay, so all of my stuff is now right and correct, and my screen just died. ATFD is still on that side, UMR is still on that side. We're waiting for a couple of guys to come back from the UMR game. Oh no, there they are, they're all in. God damn, now they're going to change, aren't they? They are. Goram. Alright, let me change that back. Actually, our next map is going to be Sea of Fortune. So, apply. Alright, so that is what our listing is looking like at the moment. Now, they are swapping back over to the other side, just to annoy the ever-loving bejesus out of me. Because I had it right. I had it right. So that's UMR, that's ATFD. I was right in the first place. Everyone's just trying to annoy me. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Keep hitting the wrong button. Where is... That's what I'm looking for. Let's open that one up. Seems how we've got 120 people in here. And we are probably waiting for 2 or 3 people to log back into the game. Oh no, 9 of 10, 8 of 10. Yeah, okay, so we're waiting for at least one person to log back into game. So we're going to be here for a couple of minutes. So while we are waiting for that, let's go over to the map intro for Sea of Fortune.
Somewhere between the shores of France and England, this critical battlefield is the stage for a clash of enemy fleets. This idyllic setting will soon be shattered by the thunder of guns and flash of explosions, as only one fleet can be victorious. This is Sea of Fortune. Sea of Fortune is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running a line from west to east. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. The A cap is surrounded by islands, but offers virtually no cover from within the cap itself. Those islands provide plenty of places for radar cruisers to conceal themselves, making aggressive destroyer plays for the cap early in a game frequently suicidal. A narrow passage links Cap A and Cap B in the center. There are only 4 ways in and out of the B cap, 1 in each cardinal direction, and no cover inside. Cap C is possibly the easiest cap for destroyers to contest, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous. Wide open to the north and south with a connecting passage to B cap in the west, ships caught in C by enemy radar have nowhere to hide. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Sea of Fortune.
That's right, it was time to play Sea of Fortune. Now, we've got most of our team in there. I did a quick raffle, so if you weren't in, you gotta be looking at the chat. I'm not gonna be around to tell you every single time. Now, that giveaway was purely for the guys that were, active and looking at the chat. I like being a little bit of a prick at times. Alright, so Shinobu, let's see if you are still in chat. I'm not seeing a Shinobu with underscores, and I did just refresh the chat, so it looks like that guy is no longer here. So let's redraw that one. Black Atticus, are you here? No, it does not look like you are here either. That's interesting. So if you have seen your name pop up, let me know in the chat, because it's just not showing up on my chat thing at the moment. Or I am being absolutely blind. I see Bob, I see everyone else. Alright, Tamal. Come on, Tamal, where are ya? There we go. Tamal 44. I see you talking. I just don't see you in the chat thing. So if you've got yourself set to away, I cannot see you in the chat, and I cannot give you your code. Hang on, let's go there. Right, let's send you a whisper that way. You are very, very lucky. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Haha. And paste. So yeah, if you guys are set to away and not showing up in the chat list, be warned, I cannot send you a whisper unless you say something in chat. They only get container code if you gamble. There is no gambling here. It is, you don't have to put any money down. It's not classed as a gamble. It's classed as a raffle. If you do think it is gambling, well, feel free. Report me as much as you like. I am not getting any monetary value out of this. ATFD are on the Bravo team. Yep, right. Making sure that is still all good. I will never get it then. Shinero, that is one way of looking at it. I would probably, change it to a glass half full rather than a glass half empty sort of thing. G'day, Alexander. Hey, mate. Welcome to the stream. We are in the UMR finals. We are running for, they are running for number 1 spot and number 2 spot. Number 3 was worked out in our preview games. It's alright, Minnow Oz, when I actually say the answer to your thing, it is coming up. You just got 4 more minutes to wait. Or hopefully someone in chat puts him right. So we're still waiting for people to ready up, and I will get another code out to a lucky winner. And it is right, this chatbot does not give a flying if you are in it or not. In it a couple of times or not, because I know I've given Gummy Saw a code already. but it appears he has left chat or has gone invisible as well. So you've got a very short time to say something in chat to claim your code. Otherwise, it will be going to someone else. And JW98, congratulations. Various, where is J? There we go. No, JW. That guy. See, this guy's doing it right. He's in chat. He's just sitting there waiting for his free code that will be sent to him via a whisper, which I am sorting out for him right now. And don't worry, guys, if you have just joined, there will be an opening for the codes. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Let's give one more away. Let's pull Jester out. All right, congratulations, Jester. I'm feeling extra generous, so we'll give him his code, then we'll quickly jump back and double check on the progress of the game. Now that was dumb. Undo, copy, send him his code, paste, and go. Alright, I'm here if you draw me. That is good. Always be here and be ready for a draw. UMR are good. Alright, looks like we are getting the final look over on the teams done and dusted. So we'll be heading into game very, very shortly, and hopefully I'm smart enough to actually change the scene over so you guys aren't looking at the wrong thing. Alright, everyone seems to be happy there. I'm here if you draw me. That is all good. Now, I'm not seeing any of... Well, Gummy Saw hasn't said anything in chat. Jester... Hang on, Jester got his code. Jester's all good. And JW is all good. They have got their codes. It is just Gummy Saw who's left us, by the look of it. I am not interesting enough to... keep him amused. Let's just reopen the stream here. Should put that on mute. Make sure Gummy Saw has not joined us. No, he is still gone. So that's good. It means more codes for yours. For yours? For y'all. That's what I mean. Uh-oh. Everyone's ready, but apparently there's the can't start bug. We could be... Ditch me out of Observer. Alright. We take him out of Observer. We go to 12 and 20. And ships, guys. Don't... Okay, there we go. New room. What was that guy's name again? Ship bands. That was Yuki. Alright. Half a win. Congratulations, Haffa. Alright, so Haffa did get third. We're all good there. UMR versus Hafa. Alright. Eurocat is saying stuff. ID is that. Let me just find the ID so we can get back into the correct room. That? Yep. And that is that to get us back in. We are not far away, guys. We were all but there, and then we weren't. That is the problem with live events, is you just have to run with the issues. And unfortunately, with 90% of everyone being at home, it is it is a little bit strenuous on the internet, especially when some of these guys that are actually pretty good at boats are using 2 spoons and a paper cup as a modem. And Tamal, let me have a quick look here. Tamal. Yeah, Tamal, your code was sent to you via a whisper. I can resend that to you if you want. Let's go for a copy. There you go. And whisper. Resend you your code. Same code, sent again. It should be there. That is why I take a little bit of paperwork in the background. So if anyone does come back and say, hey, I didn't get it, it's like, well, okay, this is your name, that's you, yeah, cool, that's yours. Alright. I can only talk so much, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck you onto the filler video while we wait for the teams to reset themselves. I'm very sorry about this, guys, but it does leave me to jump back into the chat and do some more giveaways.
Welcome to our Twitch Drops guide. In this video we'll show you what Twitch Drops are and how to get them. With Twitch Drops you can get free additional content for watching World of Warships on Twitch. These include Twitch containers, special missions, and if you're very lucky, even premium ships. To activate Twitch Drops, head to your account management page and click on the Twitch icon. Then either log into your existing Twitch account or register a new one. Afterwards, click the Authorize button to finalize linking your accounts. If your link was successful, you'll receive the Twitch Welcome Achievement in-game. Now let's start getting some drops. Open your browser and head to the twitch.tv homepage. If you are anything like us, you might want to activate dark mode. To find World of Warships content, click on the search bar and enter World of Warships. Select World of Warships to head to the game directory, where you can see all live World of Warships streams. Make sure to follow our game for easy access to streams in future. Pick your favorite streamer and start watching. You can check whether Twitch Drops are active underneath the title of each live broadcast. You will receive your first Twitch drop after watching eligible streams for a certain amount of time.
Eventually.
When you get a drop, you will receive a notification on Twitch. You can click on it to access your inventory of all received Twitch drops. Please note, the notifications are going to stack up for all received drops during one update. You will also get a notification in-game. You can earn several Twitch containers in each update. They can contain credits, premium consumables, and signal flags. You can also receive exclusive missions from Twitch Drops. To find these in-game, click on the Combat Missions tab and navigate to Personal Assignments. These missions will give you a variety of cool items, rare camouflages, and more. Follow our official channel at twitch.tv/World of Warships. Come chat with your World of Warships staff, participate in exclusive giveaways, and be the first to get the latest in news and announcements. Action Stations, Captain.
Sassy. Sassy.
Alright, we are back. Now I'm double checking Double checking that everything is all good to go, and we are in. Oh, Taipan. I wonder if Taipan there is Taipan that is watching me. If it is, thank you. Oh, Taipei. I wonder if Taipei is Taipan. That'd be interesting. And welcome everyone that has joined us. We are in the second game, UMR versus ATFD. This is Tears of the Desert, which I had completely wrong. I should have checked that, and I am very sorry. This is the third game. Huh.
Make a note in the log. Operation has commenced on schedule.
This is the third game. That score is wrong. Anyway, I'll fix that after this game. So, we've got 2 Summers, a Minotaur, a Worcester, 2 Salems, and a Smlonks, followed up by 2 Ohios. And that is definitely on the UMR team. This is the second game. Prove it. Wrong though. Someone in chat tell me what the score is properly and I'll fix it. Okay, so the Daring, the Summers, the Smlonks, the Ohio, the Minotaur, the Venezia, the Kremlin, the Summers, and the HIV for the ATFD side. And, alright, on the ATFD side, we've got the Summers, the Smlonks, the Minotaur, and the Ohio heading C-Cap. Whilst the Daring is making a daring charge on the B-Cap. And the Summers, the HIV, the Kremlin, and the Venezia are working their way over to the A-Cap. That Minotaur is not stopping on the outside of B-Cap, so that Daring is, yep, he's being daring. He's going in all by himself. Alright, so on the UMR side of things, heading to the center is one of the Salems. Whilst the Summers, the Minotaur, the other Salem, and the Ohio head on to the A-Cap. And on the C-Cap, the Summers, who is dumping a bunch of torpedo soup, hoping to catch the other Summers off guard. And giving a smokescreen to the Worcester, while the Smlonks follows him up, and the Ohio turns back to cover the B-Cap. Now, they've both launched a bunch of torpedo soup. The ATFD Summers might actually have a chance, like that Worcester. He's gone into the smoke and continued on. Hopefully he slowed down enough, so these torpedoes are not going to be much of an issue for him, while the other Summers is able to power out the other side without too much of an issue. The ATFD Summers is put on all the brakes and managed to bypass most of the floating fish there. Now on the A-Cap, the ATFD Summers kind of overestimated how far across the UMR guys are going to go, and hopefully he's paying attention here. Slamming on the brakes, turning the rudder full, and managing to thread the needle between those two. HIV quite easily getting through them, then watching them all just peter out and die. Okay, so the B and C cap are owned by ATFD. The A cap is owned by UMR. And at this point in time, UMR have got a little bit of a lead. They've also got the least amount of health points, if that Minotaur? Is it the Minotaur that's down? It is. It's the Minotaur that is down in health and retreating from battle. The Ohio is copping a fair hiding from the Daring. But, hey, how much can ping pong balls really hurt? The Summers is... the ATFD Summers is moving into the A-cap. Looks like he's probably got lit up by the Salem there. No, now he did. Unfortunately, no one being able to get a full salvo onto him, but managing to keep the cap in their own name. Speaking of keeping the cap in their own name, the UMR guys have managed to take the C cap, pushing ATFD out of there. Although it does appear that both of their cruisers are on a retreat vector, while ATFD are pulling out the pin and sending the Minotaur and the Ohio in. Ohio's copping a lot of shots, but still got a lot of health points to take down for two little cruisers. UMR Ohio is still just sitting around in the middle there, not quite committing to a side. Okay, so we've got an HIV and a Salem on the Pinnacle Island there. Looks like the Salem is in more of an aggressive stance, trying to sneak his way a bit further around that island to get a shot on someone. The Summers is keeping the torpedoes out there, making sure everyone knows that this is his territory and back off. As for the B cap here, the Salem has really stuck his butt out there. I wonder if he realizes that he's flapping in the wind. And the Worcester and Summers are... Well, the Worcester smoke ran out, and the Summers is laying down a line of smoke for them to run back into. Although I think the Worcester's just seen the amount of torpedoes heading his way and has decided to exit stage left. Worcester, I know it's the Worcester. I just like calling it that because it annoys people. Just like I call the Des Moines the dead meme. But yes, you're right, I should probably call him by name. Unfortunately, it's a force of habit. Alright, so the Summers is edging his way into the cap to keep that a ATFD C cap. The Daring is right up on the island there, making sure that Salem is not going to be able to turn it green. Although that Salem is in there going, you know what, if I can't have it, neither can you. So no one's actually down yet, although the UMR Summers... Which UMR Summers is that? It must be this one over here on the C cap. who is not looking very healthy at all. But he doesn't need to be healthy to be a torpedo launching machine. The daring on the B cap is starting to get some crossfire come across. The Summers on the A cap is admittedly out in the middle of nowhere here, trying to edge his butt in and take the A cap as well, leaving no caps for the UMR side. So hopefully they can try and even things out. The Summers here might be in trouble if he can't get that turn into place, but you wouldn't be running for first place if you didn't know how to dodge a torp. Unlike the Ohio there that just went, you know what, I got the health points, I'll cop that in the nose. Alright, Summers doing the good work, capping A out, taking all the caps away from UMR. Really forcing UMR to do something. ATFD have done pretty good in just working their way a little bit closer and closer to the center of the cap. Well, not center of the cap, but to the cap. And once they got their butt in there, they just retreat their butts back to a safe living distance. And the Worcester is not having... Maybe this is game 2? I thought this was game 2, but we're playing game 3 map. They must have changed the map around on me, but thank you very much, Unlimited. You are a legend, sir. It is 5 past 10 at the moment. And I kind of had a big night last night, so yeah. It is all good. We'll be here until midnight if the teams keep this up. Right, so the Worcester went in to try and take C. Could not help but launching the cannons off, lighting himself up like a Christmas tree, and having to retreat off of the cap. He's really being told, get those cap points best you can, which is probably going to be his downfall, because he's going to eat at least one in the ass. I had a girlfriend like that once. Alright, so the Worcester copping one in the butt from the Summers, and returning to the C cap to take it out the best he can. Oh, and it shows that as a second game. Alright, so I've got the wrong information. Oh, good.
We might not win this one. Arm yourselves. They may
And
try to
g'day, Eric. Welcome back from Slovenia. How are you doing over there? How's the virus affecting Slovenia? Which is probably the question that everyone wants me to ask, and you know what? I kind of want to ask it too. The other thing I kind of want to ask is, why is this Ohio now a digital reef? Oh, at least he made an HIV a digital reef along with him. And the other question, now that he is a digital reef, is the Salem going to be enough to turn the Summers into a digital reef? Does not look like it, so a very hard push there that has cost them a lot of ships has taken down the Ohio and the Salem on the UMR side. Just double checking I'm right. Whilst, yep, costing the ATFD side pretty much all of their people on the ACAT, which is kind of interesting. I mean, I could see the Ohio pushing himself around, forcing them into doing something, and the Minotaur being on the other side of that rock. Yeah, okay, so UMR being a little bit forceful up there, making AFTB making them act. Losing a few ships of their own, but in the end losing, well, actually the equal amount. Oh, we lost our little Summers from down here, eh? Can't have been that long ago. He hasn't fully sunk. Which is leaving the Worcester and the Smlinks, Smlinks, whatever you want to call it, a little bit open. Now it looks like the Worcester's going to be able to thread the needle on that one. But those guys are probably going to have to pull back and either rejoin the team or rejoin each other and get a bit of a battle plan going on. Wait for the Worcester's radar to recharge so they can charge back in there, take out the Summers, and put the good fight on the Minotaur. We've got a 3/4 health Ohio just hanging out the back here. I think he's hoping to get some shots across on the Daring when the Salem goes and lights him up. The Minotaur and the Summers from the A cap slowly moving across to try and envelop the ATFD guys. Let's see what that Minotaur versus the Venezia does. The Summers getting out there. That's got to be, those two have got to be lighting each other up. I can work that. Alright, no, the Summers is not lighting up that guy, but he's definitely lighting up that Ohio. So, go back to all three teams. So, we go into spectator view. The Daring is being very daring in keeping a slow course ahead. I think he's just lit up those torpedoes and is decided to get the frill out of Dodge. It's alright, my comment, Worcester will come through very soon. And then this comment will go through in 5 minutes' time. Speaking of the Worcester, he is copping some shots from a Minotaur at the moment. Sorry about that, was looking over at the chat. Kind of would like to reply to some of those, but hey, it's already 5 minutes later and no one would know what I'm talking about anyway. But yes, it was a big night, Jones, and it was a good night. Going up north is game 3 for you. Right, so I've got the wrong information, but it's alright, we will work it out. We will endure. Unlike that Worcester there, he is all but for the scrapyard. There he goes. The Ohio, cheeky shot from the Ohio in the center there. Cheeky shot from the Ohio there, causing him to join the Legion of the Digital Reef. Now, have we been going so long the in-game music has quit? I think the in-game music has literally quit on us right now. It's like, nah, you've been going for... How long have I been going for? 4 hours. You've had 4 hours of in-game music, that's it, I'm done. And the Ohio copping 1 torpedo in the side there. And looks like he is going to be free of the second one. Getting the shot off on the Salem, turning him also into a digital reef. Pushing ATFD further and further up the cap point list. The Daring behind the Ohio is copping a lot of shots from the Minotaur. The Ohio goes down to outside shots from the other Ohio. The Daring has finally gone, you know what, I'm out. I don't get paid enough for this. When I signed up, they said no one would shoot at me. I'm a small boat. The Venezia taking a quick torp shot off on the Minotaur, unfortunately going wide. And it is down to the final 10 seconds. Alright, this is where all teams are going to go, holy shit. And ATFD are going to take it away with more cap points. Not by much, but by a few. What was that, 720 versus 800, so, you know, a 90 point difference in cap. Not even a full cap out. Alright, so let's up them to the winner and go back. Let's give them the windscreen they deserve. Team, apply. Alright, so let's give them the windscreen they deserve. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, UMR. You have managed to take out the victory. That was North. This one is the... Actually, no, it said North was game 3, didn't it? So that one is North. And it looks like we're doing a team swap around as well. It was Tears of the Desert, right? And this AB thing is going to annoy the crap out of me. But they are 1 each, and our next map is North. Why does that say Sea of Fortune? It should say North. Alright, let's try that again. Here we go. 10:15 and everything is turning to custard. And it looks like for this game they're doing a swap around. So luckily for me, the scores are the same, so I don't have to worry about that. Why? And if I hit that again, no, I'm going to have to go off again. So let's go back to that one. ATF, alright, now it's swapped over. Alright. Gotta get stuff right. Ooh. The guys in charge are kicking ass at the moment. Be on time or be a loser. Alright, while that goes through, let's flick over to the chat bot here and see what's going on in game. Ducking live, Major Wooster. Duck, I have fun with my ship names, because let's face it, I can't pronounce half of them anyway. And these guys Are these guys just bots? They're literally just sitting there just typing raffle over and over and over again. Oh, I know, and I get as much fun out of it as everyone else. I should work out how to put some people as moderators, so all these people that are raffling between raffles can pop a boot to the back of the head. Aha. Alright, now that they have all kind of shut up and gone away. Alright, gotta be quick though, because the guys have been given the hurry up. 1 minute, alright, we got 1 minute. So this is gonna be a real quick raffle. Or, hang on, alright. I've got a couple of codes left. I might draw this one after the game. We'll draw this one after the game, provided that oh, too bad you lost the replay for the last round, ATF versus Cats. Ah. Oops. I think someone stuffed up. He got it. Everyone's ready. UMR are good. Enter brothel. Battle. Enter battle. UMR did not win that one? No. Hang on, what? Should be 1-1. Oh, did I stuff that up, did I? ATF won that one. Ah, screw it. It is 1-1. At least I got that one. Right. It's all the team swapping stuff. All this team swapping stuff that annoys the crap out of me. But luckily, we are in for the next game. Alright, so we've got a Yuwang, a Summers, a Venezia, a Hindenburg, 2 Salems, and a Minotaur, followed up by a Kremlin and an Ohio for the ATFD side. Now, for the UMR side, we are running another Yuwang, a Daring, 3 Salems, a Smlonks, a Minotaur, and 2 Ohios. Next map is North. We are on North, aren't we? Yep, we're on North. So, just waiting for the teams to disperse. It looks like ATFD are the first ones to disperse. That's right. The Yuwang going up the center, the Salem, the Ohio, the other Salem, and the Hindenburg are kinda heading Seaway. I mean, the Hindenburg is turning around. Salem has stopped. Have we got issues? I think we might have issues. This might be a restart. Everyone appears to have stopped.
I suppose that
Yep,
could have gone
it
better.
is a restart. the gods of the training rooms are not looking upon this game well. And g'day guys, welcome to all the new people that have joined the stream. We are on game 3 of King of the Sea, the finals. These are the ones that determine first and second. And seriously, I hope these guys have got someone to remind them to breathe in and out, because if these guys required their life to depend on getting a team together, it is taking an age. I think we had faster teams line up on... Oh, actually, yes, there is a raffle open. Yeah, I saw faster team lineups on game 1 and 2. Okay, giveaway. Let's close that one up and pull you out of the hat. Gilvanine. Let's have a look under G. Do I have Gilvanine? I do. I don't need to refresh my list just yet. So let's copy and paste you into there. And copy and paste you into there. Gabutska. And Iron Storm says thank you. Excelsior says 5 camos. Ooh. And he says awesome. Alright. So fingers crossed we are a little bit further ahead in the team lineup. And yes, we are. Oop. We are going in. Kinda. Waiting to go in. Here we go. ATFD are still on that side, UMR are still on that side, and we are still on north, so at the moment we are good to go. I see my brothel button has just hit chat. Gotta have a little bit of fun when you can, can't you? Alright. So, on the ATFD side of things, we are running a Yuang, a Summers, a Minotaur, a Venezia, 2 more Salems, and a Hindenburg, followed up by the Kremlin and Ohio. Now, for the UMR side of things, we are running a Yuang, a Daring, a Minotaur, 3 Salems, a Smlonks, and 2 Ohios. We'll just wait for everyone to disperse just a little bit, and we shall go from there. And Gil has got his code. Now, speaking of which, g'day everyone, I am Major Rage. I am the only English community contributor from the Asia server. So if you're on the Asia server and you've always been wondering why haven't we got someone representing me, that's because it's me, and yeah, I'm not that good. Glad to find an English stream. Well, good on your ID. Feel free, hit the follow button on stream, and if you like to see more of my stuff, my main home is on the YouTube side of things, which if you scroll down underneath the chat on the Twitch side, where most of you are, you will be able to find a link to my YouTube, and you can go subscribe over there. Alright, so everyone has dispersed enough, and I've done enough shilling. So let's go down to what's happening on the sea side of things. Now, ATF are sending the Salem, the Hindenburg, and the Ohio way out wide around the sea cap, whilst they let the Yuang and the Salem cruise on into the center, and the Summers, Minotaur, Venezia, and Kremlin are cruising on around to the A cap. Now, on the UMR side of things, we've got the Yuang hiding in behind the island on the A cap there, trying to get in close on that, and the Minotaur and Smlonks going wide round the outside, followed up by the Ohio. The Salem is just sitting off of B cap, followed by the other Salem sitting just off the other side of B cap. So we've got a double Salem center cap radar detector. Try saying that 3 times fast. And over on the C cap, we've got a Daring that has already taken the C cap, followed up by the Salem and the Ohio. Now that Daring has set out a bunch of torpedo soup. Now one salvo is, I was going to say definitely not going to hit anything, but if that Ohio decides to slow down and turn away, no, he's got short firing torps on that one. And I suppose the Daring is not the Summers, and I'm thinking of the wrong bloody boat. Right, Salem and Ohio are cruising in through the islands there. The double Salem center radar detector is doing the good work. In fact, it's actually pushed the Yuang off of the B cap. He's not going to be able to do anything there, so he's out. Yuang is launching torps either side of the main island, hoping to get either one of the Salems and maybe an Ohio that he's going for through there. Not entirely sure. Alright, so this Yuang that was hiding out behind this island here has done what I thought he was going to do. He's going to try and stick his butt into the cap. I think he got seen doing it. Minotaur is dumping radar and heading for the A cap as soon as possible to try and light up that Summers, which I think he managed to do, and now he's pulling back away. Doesn't need to keep him lit up for too much. Just needs to tell the Smlonks where to dump all of that machine gun fire. Unlimited, mate, if I could make you an op so you could kick all those people in the back of the head that are still just incessantly typing raffle, I would, mate. I would indeed. I'd have to make Aaia an op just because he knows how to do it. Alright, so the Ohio from the ATFD side has just dumped a spotter plane. So he's going for all of the range and trying to get a bit of height out of that as well to land some shots over on the Yuang through the island. Yes, there is a 5-minute delay on the chat. That is correct. It is required for all of the King of the Stream chats. Just all of the King of the Sea games, because it is a tournament event. We are not obliged to allow stream snipers to have an edge over an enemy team. Although in saying that, I kind of think that 5 minutes is a little short. Because that Yuang has probably been sitting there for 5 minutes. Alright, so UMR have been able to clear out the sea cap and actually made a fair amount of advancement over there, pushing ATFD back a little further than I dare say they'd like to be. The Salem versus Salem on the outside of the islands there is going to be a standoff that happens, that lasts a while. Looks like the Ohio is trading shots with, oh no Ohio out there. I was thinking of the other way around. There we go, the Ohio's in there. Exactly right. Imagine playing a tournament where you can look up the enemy tactic live. It would be completely absurd. Now, imagine having a conversation with someone with a 5-minute delay. Completely absurd. But yeah, I am honestly surprised it's not like a 10-minute delay. Being a tournament. Alright, so the Yuang managed to get his butt out far enough to chuck some deep water torps towards the Minotaur. Unfortunately, the Minotaur is not where he was or was supposed to be. Now, our ATFD Ohio is taking a fair amount of damage here. He'll be hoping that that island will be showing up very, very soon, so he can stop taking shots from the Ohio and the two Salems that were playing Gatekeeper on the B cap. And at the moment, UMR have the cap advantage. They do not have the ship health point advantage because the Smlonks has taken a fair chunk. That's the Salem. Where's the Smlonks at? He's over on this side. I'm looking at the wrong side. Salem. Ah, the Smlonks, right out there. That's right. That's the one that the Ohio is taking a special liking to. Yuang is not looking much better either. So UMR are taking a lot of health point damage, but they have managed to maintain a little bit of a cap advantage. The Ohio and Salem out here on the sea cap are not really doing much. They could probably position themselves a little bit better to minimize or spread out the damage being taken from a lot of other places. The Yuang going for shots on the Salem with the torps, but the Salem returning the favor with main guns. Now the Ohio here is... oh, he's taking shots. He's taking the far shots off on the Venezia. Now the Smlonks has managed to dump his smoke again. Hopefully the Venezia is able to get away from that. The Salem and the Ohio there just seem to be... I mean, they're doing good work. They're keeping their health points alive for later in the game. Whilst, unfortunately, other ships that are probably in more abandonable positions are holding fast. Probably could save a few more health points by... Well, actually, now that I have a look back, yeah, you don't really want to stick your butt out and have the ATFD Kremlin remove that for you. It would be quite a painful butt surgery, I would imagine. Alright, definitely a thinking man's game. Let's check out what the cap spread looks like from A to B, or A to C, I should say. The Salem and the Ohio on the back corner there have got themselves, in a good forward position. I just feel they're not making much of it. Now, this is not really indicative because you can't see the Yu Wang and the Smlonks over here trying to do the good work. Getting that Summers absolutely annihilated from left, right, and center, but unfortunately the Yu Wang goes down instead. Gotta admit, the Yu Wang, ping pong balls for guns. There's a joke in there, but I'll leave that one alone. But yeah, if you know anything about ping pong balls and the Pan-Asia continent, I'm pretty sure you could work that joke out for yourself. Alright, back on the B cap, it is still a big old stalemate. The Salem gatekeepers are holding fast, and the Daring is slowly sneaking up the middle. Although on this side, the Yu Wang and not the Yu Wang, the Salem and the Kremlin are doing good work holding that off. Although looks like the Kremlin is about to cop 3 in the side, 2 in the side. Luckily, they were not overly high damage torps from a Daring. But having the ability to launch a buttload all at once, I guarantee you that Daring's sitting there going, I knew I should have put more down that other line. Okay, the Ohio and the Salem have they slowly moved up? I know that Ohio has slowly moved up. I think that Salem's actually moved a little bit further back from where he was. Whereas the ATFD side is starting to get a bit frustrated on the B cap. They've sent the Yu Wang out there.
5 minutes.
They've got to do something because UMR have the cap points and we're down to our final 5 minutes. Actually, no, sorry. Don't know what I'm looking at there. 740 is greater than 712, so ATFD really don't need to be losing their patience right now. They should really be looking at just keeping the status quo and holding off. Although for our own amusement, we definitely want to see that line of torps line straight into the Kremlin. Now, I don't think he's going to get it. I think he's just a little bit off. I bet he's hoping he's going to get it, but no. Alright, so the Yu Wang got in, cleared B, but looks like one of the Salems have moved up, dumped a radar, lit him up like a Christmas tree, and the Yu Wang is getting out with half his life. Don't know what shots those were, but they're Venezia shots. I was thinking it was something like the Ohio that had opened up. Ooh, Salem versus Salem. Or maybe that was the Smlonks that took half his life, but someone ruined half the life on the ATFD Salem. And unfortunately, he's kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place situation right there. There's really nowhere for him to get any safety. So being even so close to taking the cap, ATFD are making some mistakes. Now he is literally just hoping that he can stay alive. No one gets a lucky shot for another 100 cap points. Ooh, that Ohio might... Yep. The UMR Ohio has gone, you know what? You've lived too long. That's enough for you. Now, the Kremlin has decided to go, you lit up my Salem and were the reason why he ended, so I am going to force you backwards and explode you with one good salvo. Right, the Kremlin is moving on. Opening up his secondaries on the Daring. The Daring has launched every single torpedo known to man. The Kremlin is trying to dodge, but he is eating all of those in the face. And now the cap has changed. 890 to UMR 828. I'm not sure why ATFD decided to get a little bit antsy on the B cap and try and push there. They were doing good. They had it. All they needed to do was hold off for 5 minutes. But I think someone gave the order to push in. Alright, now, with everyone on B cap being dead or dying, the last of the Daring has just snuck his butt in there and laid a nice little turd of ownership to say, this is mine, while he gets back out. Now, not 100% sure why the Minotaur has dumped a radar there, because that guy's 17 k's away. Everyone over there is at least 12k away, and that goes on your own team. So that might have been a bump of a button that might cost them later. They might need that radar. There is still quite a bit of Yuang over there to do some damage. Although the Venezia is not doing good, and we are definitely going UMR way. Final 3 seconds, 90, 100 points ahead. Congratulations, Bravo team. Bravo team is the winner, which is UMR. So let's give them the win, set them as the winner. Alright, so by my calculations, that is UMR 2, ATFD 1. And we are going in to the next round. So, congratulations, UMR, for winning that round. Let's just double check that Sea of Fortune is next. Apply that, and we'll just see if they decide to swap teams again. If they do, I will change it over again. Yep, looks like we are swapping teams again. So let's turn that into 2. Let's turn that into a 1. Let's turn that back into ATFD. Where is the D? Where is the D? There's the D. And apply. So North went to Team A. Must be Team A. Yeah, it's Team A now. UMR are ahead. Okay, so while we wait for these guys to get sorted and get into the next game, unfortunately guys, I'm going to kick you back to the main video. I will interact with you in chat and stuff, and we will get going as soon as these cats can get herded. That's not the right button.
Welcome to our Twitch Drops guide. In this video we'll show you what Twitch Drops are and how to get them. With Twitch Drops you can get free additional content for watching World of Warships on Twitch. These include Twitch containers, special missions, and if you're very lucky, even premium ships. To activate Twitch Drops, head to your account management page and click on the Twitch icon. Then either log into your existing Twitch account or register a new one. Afterwards, click the Authorize button to finalize linking your accounts. If your link was successful, you will receive the Twitch Welcome Achievement in-game. Now let's start getting some drops. Open your browser and head to the twitch.tv homepage. If you are anything like us, you might want to activate Dark Mode. To find World of Warships content, click on the search bar and enter World of Warships. Select World of Warships to head to the game directory, where you can see all live World of Warships streams. Make sure to follow our game for easy access to streams in future. Pick your favorite streamer and start watching. You can check whether Twitch Drops are active underneath the title of each live broadcast. You will receive your first Twitch Drop after watching eligible streams for a certain amount of time.
Eventually.
When you get a drop, you will receive a notification on Twitch. You can click on it to access your inventory of all received Twitch Drops. Please note, the notifications are going to stack up for all received drops during one update. You will also get a notification in-game. You can earn several Twitch containers in each update. They can contain credits, premium consumables, and signal flags. You can also receive exclusive missions from Twitch Drops. To find these in-game, click on the Combat Missions tab and navigate to Personal Assignments. These missions will give you a variety of cool items, rare camouflages, and more. Follow our official channel at twitch.tv/World of Warships. Come chat with your World of Warships staff, participate in exclusive giveaways, and be the first to get the latest in news and announcements. Action Stations, Captain.
Sassy.
Alright, so we are going through the final checks. They are saying they are ready, so let's have a quick look at the Sea of Fortune map.
Somewhere between the shores of France and England, this critical battlefield is the stage for a clash of enemy fleets. This idyllic setting will soon be shattered by the thunder of guns and flash of explosions, as only one fleet can be victorious. This is Sea of Fortune. Sea of Fortune is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running a line from west to east. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. The A cap is surrounded by islands, but offers virtually no cover from within the cap itself. Those islands provide plenty of places for radar cruisers to conceal themselves, making aggressive destroyer plays for the cap early in a game frequently suicidal. A narrow passage links Cap A and Cap B in the center. There are only 4 ways in and out of the B cap, 1 in each cardinal direction, and no cover inside. Cap C is possibly the easiest cap for destroyers to contest, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous. Wide open to the north and south with a connecting passage to B Cap in the west, ships caught in sea by enemy radar have nowhere to hide. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Sea of Fortune.
And that is right, it is time to play Sea of Fortune. Let's ready up, cruise on in, and see what the lineups are today. Now, UMR are the Alpha team.
This doesn't end like
Real
last
annoying
time.
when they keep changing it around. Okay, so they're running a Shimikaze, a Daring, a Minotaur, 2 Salems, and 2 Smlonks. Lucky that... Hang on, is that Smlonks moving or not? We gotta restart. No, he's moving. Those 2 are running into each other. Awesome! And 2 Ohios following up from the rear. Now, on the ATFD side, we've got a Daring, a Summers, a Venezia, 2 Salems, a Smlonks, oh no, 3 Salems and a... no, 2 Salems and a Smlonks. And a Kremlin and an Ohio. How come I feel I've missed someone? No, there is 3 Salems. I can't count. There is 3 Salems. I had a feeling I missed someone. Okay, so on the UMR side, heading to the A cap, we have got a Daring, a Smlonks, and a Salem. Heading up on the B cap, they're just sending in the Salem and the Ohio. Whilst cruising around to the C cap, we've got the Shimikaze. Minotaur looks like he's going for the island between B and C. C? Can't see the... yeah, it is C cap. That is correct. And a... followed up by a Smlonks and an Ohio in the background. And on the ATFD side, the Salem and the Venezia have gone C cap. The Ohio is just lagging back behind, still working out which way he's going to go. The Salem and the other Salem are taking up gatekeeper roles around the B cap. And the Daring is being Daring, trying to stick his butt into the A cap, whilst dumping torpedo soup for the other Daring to run into. Slowly getting his butt into place. And the Salem on the far side there looks like he's taken a couple of AP shots. With a Smlonks and a Kremlin right out on the outer edge. Alright, that Daring is getting in there, doing the good work. Whilst the other Daring is not as daring, but still able to thread the needle between 2 lots of torpedo salvos. I think the Salem there might have freaked out a little bit and started heading in to try and get the thread between them working for him. But luckily for him, they ran out of steam. Alright, so first cap goes to ATFD. With the Daring on A cap. Smlonks going wide, probably going to try and get some cover from the island there and get a bit of a crossfire going on between the Salem and the Kremlin and the Smlonks there. A Daring coming off of A cap and deciding to go further to the outside. Light up the Salem and the Smlonks on the UMR side, trying to get around the edge there. And g'day, Jerry? Geary? Is it GIF or GIF? That's an argument for chat. I call it a GIF. Tell me I'm wrong. Prove to me I'm wrong. Alright, so a Summer's way out on the sea cap from the ATFD side, launching torpedo soup for the Shimakaze and the Smolonks. Venezia outrunning torpedoes from the Shimakaze, and probably going to be able to hide behind the island before those torpedoes get any nearby. I think the Aaia here might be in more danger of those torpedoes. Speaking of torpedoes, the Daring is getting pretty precise. I think he might be trying for a nice tight fit around the outside of the island there. Looks like he's going straight for the island though. So not much has happened. The UMR guys are trying to get that Salem to get his butt into cap without losing too much of it. But I think the two Salem gatekeepers there are enough to deter any of that stuff from happening. And pretty sure the Shimakaze has been given the short sharp order of get that A cap so we can even out these cap point differences. Summer's nearly getting a Shimakaze torp to the nose. Now, he'll feel that when he gets half his life taken from him. If not more, if I don't underestimate the torps that he's running on a Shimakaze. And still, not much is happening. Well, not much is happening down here anyway. The Shimakaze is pushed right into the C cap. The Salem is stuck his ass back into the B cap. I guess the other two Salems are either out of view, out of reach, or out of radar recharge at the moment. No, the Salem has just copped a shot in the butt, probably from the Kremlin there. I'd like to think that a Kremlin would have taken more than just 8 grand. Ooh. Speaking of the Kremlin taking 8 grand, he's luckily behind the island, otherwise he might be taken a bit from there. And welcome to the new people that have come along. I am Major Rage. I am the only English-speaking community contributor from the Asia server. Thanks for finding me, and feel free to leave a follow button. As I said, I'm a community contributor, so I get a few perky things to give away from time to time. And admittedly, my main home is on YouTube, which is in a link underneath the Twitch video. Feel free to stick around. Alright, C cap to A cap. It's looking fairly even at the moment. Everyone's pushed up as far as they can. The DDs are dancing with each other's detection range. The DDD, the DD detection, the DDR, no, the DDDR, DD detection range. The Daring getting some cheeky shots across on the other Daring, managing to get a good salvo of torps out. Hopefully he's not only trying to light up just the Daring. Although I dare say that Daring is stuck on that bit of land. So he might be copping 2 of those in the face just because he is where he is. Now the Salem, is he gonna knock? Yes, he's gonna take 1 to the face. And the Daring, luckily enough, manages to take none. So, daring maneuver by the ATF Daring. And how many more times can I say daring? But worked out well for him. He got a hit, which is a little more damage off of the paper armor boat. Looks like the Ohio even managing to get a shot across. Now the UMR Daring is going all out for the Kremlin. Unfortunately, the Kremlin is not playing the game that the UMR Daring was hoping for. I think that Daring is overestimating his torpedo range. Alright, I'm sick of saying daring, so let's go check out the Shimakaze and the Summers Dance. See how that one is working out for them. Like the Shimakaze is getting close, inspecting the enemy torps, making sure they're up to grade as they float harmlessly by. Lonks is all out of smoke and putting the pedal to the metal. If that Shimakaze was able to light up or chase down and light up that Summers, I'm sure the Smolonks would have a good time at ending him. But they have effectively pushed him out of the match for now. So coming back into the C cap and assisting to remove those 2 gatekeepers, which will allow B cap to open up. And release the ATFD hold on the game. 640 versus 490 to UMR. The UMR are going to want to do something. They need to start getting kills or start getting more cap points. Now you can see that ATFD they're amassing a force over on these few islands here. Not quite sure what they've got planned. The full health Smolonks has decided to come around on the Salem, and the Salem has decided to back up and join them. Salem getting a good shot there. Unfortunately, the Smolonks is just not able to do the same in return. And enforcing in the Kremlin creeping up, he's actually opened himself up to major shots from the Minotaur and the Salem on the UMR side of things from center of the map. The Daring back there, he's running low on health points. He's holding back, trying to stay alive as long as he can. If he goes down, that might be enough to even up the difference in cap points. So I would not be surprised if he's been told to pull back to the back line. And the Summers here is probably being told, you hold the line the best you can. You can't let these guys come back across and reinforce. While the Salem and the Venezia here have either been told, find a better position because of the threat from over there, or be dead. Now, unfortunately, the ATFD Salem decided to choose the be dead route, and that has definitely closed the gap on the cap difference. The Venezia almost joined him as well, but was able to dump around a smoke and is appearing to be leaving the sector. Alright, the Ohio is making his way in. Let's see how that pans out for him.
We have 5 minutes left.
And
Hurry up.
we're down to the 5-minute call. It is 700 650, so basically 50 points in it. It is getting close. And it's good to see that, you know, you get to these sort of games and it's not a one team kills everyone and the other team is basically unharmed. Now, UMR are continuing to push hard with the Shimakaze and the Smolonks. The Summers and Venezia have been forced well into back and open water there. Looks like the Smolonks is making the best of other people's smoke. Unfortunately, it is disappearing in front of him as he approaches. And you hate that. You go, oh look, there's someone else's smoke over there, I'll run and get that. As you get there, it disappears and you're like, well, okay. Now I'm stuck in the middle of open water. Looks like the Smolonks is doing the good work there. Ooh. Smolonks and Venezia. The Venezia has just gone down. The other Smolonks has taken a massive hit from the Summers. You had it. You had it. You were on the right track. You did not need to turn. But in saying that, the Venezia over here, well, no, that Smolonks has gone down to fire from the Ohio. There he is. He popped a big hit and went down. Alright, ships are starting to drop like flies. You've got the 5-minute final countdown. And it has all cooked off from there. The Kremlin has jumped right up. Damn the torpedoes, full steam ahead. The Salem and the Daring probably were not in on that idea, which is why they are unfortunately so far behind. But it did cost him a Kremlin, but it also drew the Ohio out into the open. And ATFD do have the 2 caps, so they could probably afford to lose a couple of boats and still remain 100 ahead. Because all they got to do now is hold off for 2 minutes. We're not going to finish the cap, but we just got to hold off for 2 more minutes. The Ohio appears to be backing up there. Yep. Backing up slowly, getting out of the way of those torps from the Minotaur. Salem in the center here getting a few cheeky shots across on the Ohio, going, hey, maybe I can do a bit of extra damage. The cheeky Summers here way out the back, going, you know what? I got stuff all life. I'm just gonna hold back here. And again, the game has been going so long, we've literally run out of background music. Game's like, nah, you took too long. That's it. You're done. You're drunk. Go home. I sacked the band. We're out. Closing time. Alright, that Salem in the center is copping a bit of damage. Let's hope he doesn't get a lucky shot in on him. The Shimakaze is dumping torps like crazy in on the Ohio there. Down to the last 33 seconds. I think you overestimate the top speed there, sir. Well, maybe not. $850. Wow, actually. A quick kill there has changed the cap back to UMR's favor. 860 to 830. There is literally 30 points in it. Oh no, that's changed it a bit.
What the hell happened out there?
They were winning. ATFD were winning till the very last minute, and then a couple of ships went down, flicking it back to UMR's favor, and UMR have managed to pull out the win. So that sends them to 3 points and sets Sea of Fortune to A side winning. So congratulations UMR. Now I am no expert, but I have a feeling that that is going to mean UMR have taken out first place and ATFD have relinquished to second place. And I think there's going to be a couple of people on ATFD going, hang on, what the fuck happened? What? We were winning, and then we didn't? What? How does that work? Yeah, it looks like that is it. UMR have taken the win for King of the Sea, Volume 10. Volume 10, Episode 10, what would you call that? Round 10? The 10th King of the Sea? Anyway, on that note, let's go and have a look at the tournament screen, because you guys know something that they don't. And I'm pretty sure I've got a giveaway open. I do. Let me just double check. What have I got left? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we can pull 3 people out of the hat. Let me just refresh the chat. Go to the chat bot and pull Mara Tanuki, whatever. Let's find M. Let's hope these people are still here. Right, let's get the chatbot back out. M-A-R-I. You do not appear to be in chat at the moment. M-E. Alright, Mari, I will give you a couple of minutes to select your prize. If you do not say anything in chat, I will not be able to send you a message, and I will not be able to send you your code. So, yeah. Say something, or forever hold your peace, and I will give your code to someone else. But luckily, Unlimited, thank you very much. I was hoping that you would get something. You have been doing good work tonight, keeping me straight and in line. You know what? I'm even going to add you as a friend. You deserve it, mate. So let's go paste and send Unlimited his code via a whisper. And Murray has still not said anything. So, as luck would have it, I've got 2 codes left, and one of them has got Murray's name on it, provided they say something real bloody soon. If they don't say something real bloody soon, we will call it something different then, won't we? Now, what I am going to do is I'm going to chuck us over onto another stream. We've got all these people together for King of the Sea. So let's raid a stream while I look good. And Asteroid, congratulations, Asteroid. You'll be here. You ought to be here. Asteroid does not appear to be in chat. Oh, Asteroid, please say something or I will have to give away your code to the next person that is actually here. So let's... Harvey's not here. Harvey left, didn't he? That's a problem with this one, is it doesn't get rid of the people that aren't here. No, Harbinger has left. Shadio. There you are. You are still here. You, my friend, are a legend. And just for your being here and entering into the giveaway when you were told to, you, my friend, are getting yourself some free stuff. Because you deserve it. Alright. I've got one code left and no one has spoken up in chat yet. So let's redraw it. Now, fully aware that we've got a delay happening here. Let's pull the last one. John Miller Jr. Where are you, John Miller Jr.? A, B, C, D, E, F, J. John Miller Jr., you are here. You, my friend, are an absolute fucking legend. So you will get a code. And that, boys and girls, is the end of my codes for tonight. And the end of King of the Sea for tonight. Round 10, back again. Well, congrats, John Miller Jr. Congrats, UMR. And let's have a quick look at... can I get to the creator dashboard here? That's kind of not really what I want. Get back to Twitch. Let's go. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, well, I'm going to end the stream, and at the end of the stream, I'm going to chuck us over to a someone else playing World of Warships. So, if you do have any requests, chuck them into chat now, and we will catch you all next time. Remember, like, subscribe, share, follow, all that good stuff, and I will catch you guys again on Wednesday night with World of Warships. Monday night is World of Tanks night. And yeah, we'll go from there. See you guys. Have fun. Stay safe.